And we are live. Welcome YouTube audience to the live stream. It's a big birthday marathon live stream. And yeah. I haven't done a hey, what's up, Erica Faye? Thank you for the happy birthday wish and for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Sorry about the Twitch chat got to watch me setting up for this. And the camera was a bit blown out, so they're kind of screaming about their eyes right now, but they're fine. They're fine. I've been streaming since noon Central already, so it's been going for a little bit. But this part needed to be on YouTube because we are unboxing and doing a shakedown of an iBUYPOWER Ryzen 9000 series PC. Now, I've been wanting to do this for a while. I've had the PC for a while. We just weren't ready to do it yet. I had some things come up, and you know, there were already reviews out by that time. I didn't get it in time to do the review or the unboxing like on launch date, which is fine. Stuff like that happens. But we're going to do it now, and the way we're going to do it, we've already seen the reviews. The reviews have been out already. Things have been changing too. There's been updates and things like that where they might you know, there were a lot of comments on performance, you know, wattages and things like that. And then word that, oh, if you do this Windows update, you get boosts in performance, which boosted all Ryzen performance, but also for 9000 series, which is awesome. I'll need to see what version of Windows we have on the system right now, and maybe we'll opt in to do a test. We'll do a test before, update the Windows on it, and do another test afterwards. But this isn't your standard unboxing and shakedown stream like I normally do. Again, it is a birthday marathon stream that I'm doing here, and I decided to do things a little differently. We are not just unboxing the iBUYPOWER PC. We have a mystery PC I'll be unboxing after that, after the unboxing and testing and all that. And that one, we're doing a live giveaway for. I don't know if I put that in the description of the stream. I'll have to check that. Let's find out. Edit. I did not. Okay, let me add that real quick. Chatbot. Let me just get the link real quick. Where did I put the thing? Okay, it's not there. All right, let me just go to commands here. Custom commands. And we will copy that and put it into right after the disclaimer for iBUYPOWER. Okay, check the description if you want to join that giveaway. There is no purchase necessary. It is, again, a mystery PC, unlike any other that I've unboxed before. No, it's not like a mini PC or something. It's a full-on desktop computer. Okay, and yeah. This is getting annoying. Come on. There we go. Now I can use my mouse freely. Okay. Color is good. Thank you very much. Yeah, everything does look a lot better than it did. Thank you, Brent Brown. Appreciate that. YouTube missed the first minute. That's weird. It said it was live. Interesting. Yo, Fignuts13, thank you for the birthday wishes. I hope you've been well, buddy. And Puglet89, thank you for the happy birthday wish. But okay, here we are. Michelle, welcome to the stream. Fear Old Paw, thank you for the birthday wish as well over on Twitch chat. But yeah, so I have all of the specs for the system in the description of the YouTube stream, which I should probably keep as notes. Okay, so the system we're looking at has the Ryzen 7 9700X CPU, okay? And it is it's got an RTX 4070 Ti Super, and it's going to be in a Y60 case, plus 2 terabyte drive, 2 terabyte M.2 drive, 850 watt power supply, 32 gigs of DDR5 5600, a 240 millimeter all-in-one liquid cooler, a B650-P MSI Pro motherboard, and that's most of the specs you would want to know there. And yeah, so we're going to do that. We're going to take a look at it. We're going to put it through its paces. Here's the actual goal of when we do these, okay? The actual goal. Because you've already seen, if you were, you know, looking for reviews on these, you've already seen charts. You've already seen benchmarks. That's not really what we're here to do. When we're going to run a benchmark here, we're actually not going to, we're running a stress test. We're going to be stress testing these. We might benchmark a couple of games just to verify things, that everything's running well and all that. But the actual goal here is not to review a CPU. That's already been done, and more thoroughly than I could manage on a live stream. No, the goal here is to see what iBUYPOWER can do with that CPU. If the system that they build can cool it effectively, if it can run everything it needs to run, and if it can adequately, and also what is the build quality like? Has iBUYPOWER been keeping up with their standard of build quality and all that? That's what we're really looking at here. Because here's something that I know. The average pre-built buyer isn't really all that interested in looking at a million charts. You want to know, is it good? What's my experience going to be like if I buy one of these from iBUYPOWER? If, you know, and if you're wondering something like, hey, if something goes wrong with the build, if there's something wrong with it when it arrives, what is their customer service like? Things like that. What's their tech support like? Because I'm going to own this thing for years, right? The real important questions when it comes to being a pre-built buyer. Well, for those questions, those last ones now, you would want to take a look in our Discord, which is linked in the description, and you'd want to see, hey, what are other buyers within the community experiencing? Because other pre-built buyers, just like you, have purchased from iBUYPOWER and shared their experiences. Now, if you've bought a PC, a pre-built PC from iBUYPOWER, and I'm talking about directly, not like from Amazon, not like from, you know, Newegg or from Best Buy. I'm talking about directly from iBUYPOWER, and you've dealt with them and you've had that experience. Share your experience in the group of channels we have there called SI Testimonials in our Discord. That's one of the best ways that you can help the community, because it's not me just sharing an opinion, it's you sharing an experience. So, I got to change the category. Thank you very much. I guess we can change it to what? Science and technology? And there it is. Thank you for that heads up. I appreciate it. I bought my CyberPower PC through Costco. It is a bit of a powerhouse, Erica. You're right about that. Yeah, 4070 Ti Super is no slouch. I mean, you're talking about enough power for 4K gaming easily. But what we're probably going to be testing it for is more for 1440p. But yeah, why don't we get to unboxing this thing? I'd like to actually start with the keyboard and mouse. Now, what we're doing here, what do they call this thing? I should just keep my notes handy. Also, if you want to, okay. Okay, it looks like the build that's in the link in the description. It's the Y60-006 build. If you go to the link that's in the description, you'll find that there is a little bit of an upgrade there. That one actually gets DDR5 6000, not 5600, which I can wholeheartedly recommend. That's a sweet spot for Ryzen, you know, Ryzen 9000 series, just like it was for Ryzen 7000 series. But what I'm looking for here are the specs. Where would they be? Here we go. So this right here, what I'm going to unbox right now, is the Chimera KM7 RGB keyboard and mouse combo. That's what we're doing now. There we go. But yeah, if you're curious, please click the link in the YouTube description and check it out for yourself. Now, if you're going to be picking this up, because this is a ready system, it unfortunately doesn't get the full 5% discount that you get on custom systems with my code BRAYATHORN6. However, you do still get a $50 discount off of any system over $999 using code BRAYATHORN6. So if you're going to be doing that, do that. That's what I have to say about it. So let's check out this Chimera mouse and keyboard combo and see what they're like. Usually when you get a keyboard and mouse with a pre-built, if you get it for free with it or something like that, it's going to be e-waste, but they specifically named this and I want to see what it's like. All right, let's go to the top-down camera and unbox this sucker. That is quite a reflection on there. Sorry about that. Okay, there it is. So what we have here is an RGB keyboard and mouse combo. A lot of RGB, no kidding with that. It is nicely packaged, so that's cool. It says, congrats on the new gear. They have a little avatar here. So we have a nicely braided USB cable here. And that is our mouse. Now, it doesn't look like it would be translucent from here, but once we plug it in, we'll see it light up and we'll get a good look at it. Decent ergonomics on that and decent size too. So it's actually kind of filling out my hand there, which I do prefer. And let's take a look at the keyboard. Wondering if it's membrane or mechanical. Probably a membrane keyboard, but we'll take a look. Get yourself a little user manual there as well, because why not? Wonder if it'll teach you how to do the home row, because I gotta tell you, they ain't teaching that in school anymore these days. Yeah, that's a membrane keyboard. Decent feel to it for being a membrane keyboard, but also pretty solid construction. It is plastic all around. But you can see it kind of has, these are low profile keycaps essentially. So you should be able to just yank one of these off and yeah, there's your membrane to the PCB there. But it is a full keyboard, all the keys, all the things. I've felt way worse keyboards than this. So if you're just looking for something to tide you over until you get something that's going to be mechanical, whatever, you can do that. Now, iBUYPOWER also has a mechanical blue clicky switch keyboard called the MEK keyboard, M-E-K. I would recommend that one for the value, especially for buying a pre-built PC from them. You usually get a good discount on that. If you're going through the customizer, the configurator, and getting a custom PC, you usually get it for $5, and it is definitely worth it for that price, for sure. But yeah. Well, just get this out of the way for now. We'll see how these things work once we get to that point. But yeah, honestly, not terrible. I have felt far worse than this. And the look of it is quite nice too with those low profile keycaps. We'll see what it looks like turned on once we have it plugged in. Not able to enter giveaway, says too many entries. I have not tried to enter that before. Is anyone else getting the same error? Please let me know. Very RGB mouse. It doesn't seem like pre-built are cheaping out on keyboards anymore. It might have to do something with reviews on products nowadays. Yeah. Also, by the way, I already said thank you, Peaceful Paradise, for giving me the update on the category thing. Also, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Thank you, Michelle Melton, for the birthday wishes. Appreciate that. It was not I had both streams up. That is weird. But okay, weird. I should probably be recording this on... Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a quick little intro really quick, just because I didn't get that didn't get included. Hello everyone, I'm Brayathorn. Welcome to the stream, which is what this was when it first happened. Now it's going to be a video, and we're going to be unboxing a Ryzen 9000 series system from iBUYPOWER. This is part of a larger stream, a marathon birthday stream that I was doing. I've been streaming for hours before this, but I'm excited to get into the system. It's going to look super awesome. Check in the description below for all the specs there and for a link to check out the system for yourself. And if you do get it, be sure to use code Brayathorn6 in order to get yourself a nice little discount on it. I think we can go ahead and remove my name off of there, because I usually do that. There we go. Oops. All right. I'm also probably going to take chat off of the screen. Sorry, guys. There we go. Now, one thing I'd like for y'all to do, because I don't have my IEMs in, I don't have any audio coming in. There is a thing right now where, I mean, this is a birthday stream, and I'm trying to fund my trip to TwitchCon. So if anybody donates and I miss that, please shout at me in chat, because it should pop up on the screen. Or if you donate or anything like that, just give me a heads up. I would appreciate it, because I might miss any notifications while I'm doing an unboxing, which I don't think is that weird of a thing, but it is, it's likely to happen. Okay, let's go ahead and get that box opened up. Cannot lower that much anymore. I attached some rolling shelves to the side there. Okay, which side is up? I have no idea. Doesn't seem to be marked that way. Normally the outer box would be marked that way, but hey, it is what it is. But this is a double boxed setup here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and open this here, slide out the PC, and we'll take the standard box out and put that on the desk. Okay, right out of the box, you're going to get a quick start guide. Right out of the box. Love to see that. Let's get a closer look at this through our top-down cam here. Okay, as you can see, it says thank you for purchasing an iBUYPOWER PC. They are built in the US, right over there in Southern California. Gives you instructions on how to remove the packaging that is inside the case before you start it up. How to connect your monitor properly, which is very important, how to power it on properly, all those good things, and how to get started in Windows. So, love to see that. Most important thing, you do not connect your monitor to the motherboard, you connect it to the graphics card. They have 2 warnings of that. And then this, how many times have I told you guys this? Important, save your original packaging. If you ever need to RMA your PC or you want to store it for any amount of time, you need that original packaging. So, save the packaging, everybody. Sounds like I'm a protester right there. Save the packaging! Save the packaging! But yes, you must do so. I'm actually going to flip this over precariously, but I'm doing it. Because currently, I am resting the entire PC. You don't want to open it this way. You want to open it normally. But yeah, the way that they'll ship most of their PCs now is like this, with the GPU in its own box. So, like, look at how thick this closed cell foam is that was protecting that GPU separate from the PC. It was outside the PC, not installed, but all the cables are run, everything's ready there, and you get the original packaging for your GPU. If you ever need to just RMA the GPU, you've got the original box. You don't need to send the whole PC. This is awesome. I really like that they do this. Now, this is an open box GPU. Why? Because they do install it, test the whole system, and then remove the GPU, put it back in its box, and then package them all into an outer box together. So, do not get rid of the packaging, especially this. Ghost Rider, thank Maxis, I appreciate that. Happy birthday, hopefully you saved me a piece of cake. You saw my Twitter, you'll notice I didn't have cake. Instead, there's a place around here that does, they do delivery of ice cream cookie sandwiches. They're really good. They have it like separated and you assemble it yourself. Far superior to any boring birthday cake. We will be unboxing this, we will be opening this as soon as we have the PC on the desk. You know what? I'm gonna record this separately. Okay, this is the separate audio recording, but I started way late. Okay. And then here we can just walk this out. This I would recommend doing this way, rather than trying to lift it. You could hurt your back. And you'll notice that the PC box is protected with more closed cell high quality foam. iBUYPOWER is the largest SI in North America. They sell a lot of computers and they must package them well because otherwise they're going to get a lot of replacing of stuff that they need to do. So, hold on. Yeah, let's do it this way. Bun Meadow, thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate that. Pugba89, yeah, it does sound good, as Max has said. Having fancy donuts instead of cake this year in October. Very nice. Ray, what are your thoughts on mochi? I really like mochi in the right context. I see it get put into a lot of things that it shouldn't be put into, but like, even as an ice cream topping, it's really nice. Nifty Nifty just had to help my friend with that motherboard thing. They had no idea, right? The outer box looks kind of cheap though. Hope the inside box is better material. The outside box just needs to stay together, which this one did. It's the foam that's important, and they use very high quality foam. Looks cool. Y60, Bray not going to want that for streamers. Oh, you already know, Ruutu. I was looking for an answer as if anyone else was having any problem with entering the giveaway. I've been away. What have I missed? Well, we started doing an unboxing. No big deal. Now, one thing I want to show you guys, these little handles here can catch on the foam on the inside. So one trick you can do is just stick your hand in there and push it out on both sides. Now it won't catch. So the way I like to do this, fold down all the flaps here once you got it all open, and you can see there your PC is on the inside there. And we will then flip this over. You at least want to hold these flaps right here. You flip this over, and then when you're on this next step, you want to hold the PC in there with one hand. It doesn't take much force to hold it in there. Some things might fall out, like the power cable and stuff, but then we can just lift this right up. And we'll hit our top-down camera, but that's okay. And there it is. Easiest way to unbox a PC right there, IMO. Now, of course, we have all of our accoutrements in here, all of our extra stuff, any extra power supply cables, the actual cable to plug it in for power, all that good stuff. That's all going to be in here, any motherboard accessories, things like that. But now we need to get this thing out of these. So the way to do that, support it from underneath and pull that off. Just like that. Then you gently let it down. Flip it. We can pull this back here so we don't have to lift it up later, or at least not that much. and then we just flip it up just like that. And before you know it, voila, there you go. There's your PC. Onion rings, baby. There you go. Now I'm going to go ahead and put all this foam back in the box here. There we go. Now again, I'm going to put this on our Lazy Susan. One nice thing about having the GPU out, the GPU is one of the more heavy parts of the PC. Having the GPU out means for right now, it's easy to move around. Now again, there is yet another notification here, okay? And it's the same thing, where it shows you how to open up the PC in case there's any kind of Instapack in there. It shows you how to put the GPU in, which is very important, which we're gonna do here. And how to connect it there, how to secure it and all that. And that is different from what you see on the standard guide on getting started. Now that left a mark there, but that's on the outer plastic we're gonna be peeling off. But just to give you a little better look at this, there you go. That is your guide. Just zoom in. That is a guide that is included that shows you how to open up the PC, how to install the GPU. You remove the screws off the side here so they're kept securely. They don't tumble around because they put them back in there. You prepare to slot the GPU after removing these. Insert the GPU into the PCIe slot till it clicks, secure the retention bracket, and then connect your power cables and then close it up. Really simple guide for a very simple process. You really just need a screwdriver. You'll also notice right here, sticker over all the motherboard I/O saying to use the video ports below for display, where the GPU is going to be, which is going to be over here actually on this side, because lo and behold, it is a HYTE Y60 case in black here. Let me go ahead and, oops, hope that wasn't important. See if I can light this up real quick, a little better, without casting too much of a reflection. It was already pretty low. Let's see if we're going to get in the way with that. We're not. Well, it is casting a reflection on there, but if I put it over here, it's even worse. Whatever. Sure. There's your HYTE Y60 case. Now, the HYTE Y60 forces you... How about this? It forces you to put your GPU in a vertical orientation, which is pretty much one of the claims to fame for the Y series of cases, the Y40, Y60, and Y70. Now, one complaint I have about this case that I've made known frequently is that this leaves you with only half-length PCIe slots here for all the other PCIe slots on your motherboard. So you can't put full-size PCIe cards in there like a big capture card or something like that, or an additional USB PCIe add-in card, that kind of thing. There are low-profile cards that you can add in there, which is nice. But it's not a bad thing, it's just something to be aware of, and that has kept me now and then from recommending this case. These cases, the Y series of cases, for streaming rigs, where you would generally be adding things like that in there if you get really into streaming and you need a lot of capture, a lot of I/O. These are the kind of things that I need to be aware of when I'm recommending stuff, that's all. It's not something that everyone else necessarily needs to obsess with like I do. So, we're gonna grab a screwdriver right here. We're gonna prepare this for installing the GPU. Of course, my screwdriver of choice, though they're not sponsoring this content or anything, it's going to be the LTT screwdriver. It's a bit expensive, but if you feel like you want to get into the hobby of PC DIY, which is not necessary to become a PC gamer, but if you do want to get into PC DIY, you can't do better than this one. I've tried a lot of them, and this is my favorite. And this is a custom colored one, but, you know, standard one's nice too. And they have some special edition ones as well, like the Noctua one, the Retro one. which if you pay attention to the channel, you'll be seeing some of those pretty soon. So for this one, there is one screw to remove, which I did already remove with a screwdriver. And one thing I want to note, and these thumb screws are always a pain with most screwdrivers, the magnetism on the LTT screwdriver is nuts. It just does not lose it. You really got to like try to get that thing to fall off there. So there's a retention screw right here. We remove that, pop forward there with this tab, and then lift up. And there goes our glass side panel. Do not put this thing on the floor. Do not lean it against your couch or your desk. You put it in the original box for now. And as you can see, there's no Instapack in here. What the heck, iBUYPOWER? Do you not care about your PCs arriving safely? Guess what? They do, but that's why they make a couple of choices here. First off, you'll find that for the most part, almost all the time, they're using all-in-one liquid coolers rather than large air coolers that are kind of a risk when it comes to shipping. You have all that weight just hanging off the motherboard rather than where most of the weight here is attached to the chassis, right there with that 240mm radiator. So nothing really to worry about there. The rest of it is all attached with a bunch of screws. So they can totally not put Instapack in there and you're good to go. The GPU is packed separately, so they're fine. And also you'll notice that there's something Velcroed right here. That is your 12VH PWR connector for the GPU, ready for you to install your GPU and plug it right in. Catch up with chat here real quick. The gateway of gaming. Talking about pre-builts in general or iBUYPOWER? My goodness, so early. How's it going? Happy birthday. Thank you, AB2. I started at noon central. Well, 12:30-ish. Glad you're doing a HYTE model because I like the Y40, says keeping it fishy. Nice, okay, yeah. No decent sound card, thanks for that info. Right, that's right. If you want to put a big old sound card in there, you can't use a Y series case. Now, I've talked to the HYTE designers, the HYTE team, about this. Because with this case, lineup of cases, they created a problem where you can only use low profile PCIe adding cards. My thought to them was like, well, why don't you create a robust, double stacked PCIe adding card that has at least one capture card, one input, or a bunch of USB, or make solutions for the problem that you created. But it is a niche problem, and it would be a very niche solution with a lot of R&D and a lot of cost. So they can't just do that. There are already low profile solutions out there. But for something like a large sound card, like you're talking about, Puglet, yeah, there's not really anything there. They just launched the mini screwdriver. I know, the Precision. Yeah, I know. Is that Lazy Susan made specifically for PC? Says Feral Paw. I made it myself. I just got a bamboo cutting board, and on Amazon you can buy the rings for Lazy Susans and build it yourself, which is what I did. I think it's smart that iBUYPOWER is shipping the card separately for GPU. I agree. Friar Tech says happy birthday. Thank you, Friar Tech. I appreciate you. I've been playing Cyberpunk last night. The sense jump scares being grabbed in my apartment is a jump scare. Oh, okay. Yeah, Cyberpunk is a special game for sure. Sarge Marine, not able to register. All good. You should be getting the gifts anyway. Lol. Thank you, Sarge Marine. I'm sorry you're having that issue. I don't know what's going on with that. Ghostbunner, aren't a lot of motherboards shipping with high quality audio on the board now or built into board? I mean, yes, but if someone's talking about a specific sound card, it's for a reason. Nice, I got to build myself one. Oh yeah, this thing, I could stand on it and spin around. You'll see the different ratings of different Lazy Susan rings and basically stuff like that. Maybe it's my VPN. It could be that. Also, yes, the giveaway is continental US only. The giveaway is not for this. The giveaway is for something else. A different PC that a mystery PC I'll be unboxing later. And I'm doing it all myself, including the PC purchase itself, the shipping, all of that. I cannot afford to ship internationally. I can barely afford to ship in the continental US, but that's what I'm going to be doing. LTT custom RGB screwdriver from LTX23. Hell yeah. Hello, good evening, you beautiful souls. Welcome, Celtic Reaper. iBUYPOWER gateway PC of gaming on volume. True. I mean, they sell more gaming PCs than Dell does. But okay, I gotta say this looks super clean, but we will get to this. We should probably scrutinize the cable management and such before we put the GPU in there. So why don't we do that? I'm gonna go ahead and remove this sticker so we can take a look at the rear IO. Okay, MSI, I see you. Not too bad. And also, iBUYPOWER, thank you for using a high-quality sticker that doesn't leave a gallon of residue on there. Is a gallon the right unit of measurement for that? I don't know. So what we could do is I could lay this thing on its face and show you. Here, let me just get this very thin foam here so that I don't scratch the face of this, even though it does have its protective thingy on it. This is a wide case because it's a dual chamber case. FriarTech. That's a lot of residue. Yeah, a gallon of residue would be bad. This is not bad. This is definitely not bad, especially for someone who's just getting a gaming PC. This is more IO than you would need, and all of it is fast. So MSI, I see you. This is nice. You got a BIOS flashback button here. Let's zoom in. We have here a BIOS flashback button right there for updating your BIOS or going backwards if you have a bad update on there. You have DisplayPort and HDMI here, but you don't want to use these. You want to use the graphics card, okay? This is only for onboard video on the CPU. We have 3 10 gigabit per second USB Type A's, 1 20 gigabit per second USB Type C, and 4 5 gigabit per second USB Type A's or USB 3.0. 2.5 gig Ethernet, Wi-Fi 6E right here, and all of your audio connections here. No SPDIF audio here, but that's going to be a niche use case anyway. And as you can see, one thing that HYTE does with this case, which is nice, is they will have these storage bays, which you can tell they're that because it says storage, like right there. And these are nice because they're easy to remove if it's not over tightened. Good Lord. Oh my God, I almost had to break out the screwdriver for that. But it just comes out. You install your drive, whether it's a 3.5 inch hard drive or a 2.5 inch SATA SSD. You put it in there and you plug it in. It's not hot swap like on certain cases, but you know, it's pretty easy to remove. So, and right here is where you will find the screws that were left in there for installing your GPU. So we're going to go ahead and remove those so that we can prepare to install the GPU in just a little bit. Now the Y60, the one issue with the Y60 and something that they discovered shortly after launching it is that it's not great for big 40 series cards. You can see how close that would be to the glass here. But this is a pretty slim 4070 Ti Super that we're putting in here, so that should be fine. And we will be checking GPU temps when we get to that point of the stream. Cobra 6 Delta Gaming, it's a nice case for sure. I'm looking to upgrade to this one possibly. Okay, if you're gonna put a giant GPU then, consider the Y70. Forgotten Freshness, thank you for the $10 super chat. Happy birthday. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. When it wants to focus on the IO and not your hand. Oh, my bad. Good quality camera. Thank you. Yeah, that's this is just a Sony ZV-E10. So that's a very accessible camera. You can get the camera body for $600 and then choose a lens of your choice. That's not with the kit lens. Kit lens, I don't think is really worth the money, honestly. But okay, now we're going to be taking a look at the rear. Well, let's take a look at the inside real quick. Ooh, that is not going to work. Hold on. I'll just have to have that open so I can adjust it. There you go. Now you can see the inside very well. We can zoom out. There we go. So as you can see, this is a fairly clean motherboard. There's not a whole lot of the, you know, a lot of extra armor or anything like that. Just you have a heatsink over the chipset here. You have decent VRM cooling here because there is pretty solid power delivery on this. Of course, you see your new AW4 AIO CPU block there. And that is going over here to the 240 millimeter all-in-one liquid cooler's radiator. There are no fans mounted in the top there, okay? And this is one of the reasons why Y series cases cost what they do. This is a PCIe Gen 4 riser cable, and it's a custom one for HYTE. It has this nice color matched, well, you can't tell, it could just be that they're all black like that, but no, if you get a white case, this is white. If you get the red version, this is red. These are color matched to the cases, and then it goes down to here where you see a solid mount there, PCIe slot for the GPU there. Other than that, you'll see the cable management is very, very nice here. Everything is sort of well managed, well kept there, and there is our 12V HPWR connector just held out of reach there by that Velcro strap, which you can completely remove if you want, or leave it on this to keep these sort of under control with the tubes for the AIO. Under here, under this heatsink, you're going to find your primary drive, which is a 2 terabyte Western Digital SN580 PCIe Gen 4 drive. Now that drive is DRAM-less, but I've tested it before and the performance is actually quite surprisingly good for something that does not have onboard DRAM. And then in addition to this, you do get one additional M.2 socket that you can't really see right there. It's blocked by the riser cables, but you get one additional one there. Starting with 2 terabytes for most gamers is going to be totally fine. But if you do intend to use this for something like content creation or anything like that, you might want additional storage. So you probably would need to remove this in order to access that, in order to add more storage. Not a huge deal. Just one screw right there, and then you push down the clip right here to remove it, and then you're good. But still, nonetheless, it is blocked. This empty space right here could have been used for an additional M.2 drive, but MSI chose not to do that for this. John Paul Bacon, welcome. How's it going? Got to get ready for work and head out the next hour, says Forgotten Freshness. I appreciate you coming in, and thank you again for the super chat. It's a lovely birthday gift, and I appreciate you. $600. Can't even get a PS5 Pro for that. $600 for what? My room's a bad dust trap, I swear. The amount of dust I just saw come off my new PC. When did I say $600? I don't remember. But yeah, okay. Anyway, let's keep going. Now that we have it in this position, we can go ahead and install the GPU. Let's go ahead and do that. It might be easier to do with it standing up just because of the nature of it being a vertical mount there, but nonetheless, we're doing it this way. So this does give me a chance to go ahead and unbox the GPU. I maybe should have done this before I put the PC there, to be honest. Let's go ahead and fix that gamma just a little bit. We don't need it to be as bright as when we were looking inside the case. There we go. This tape has already been cut here because, as I said, this GPU has been tested with the system. You get the one that they test it with because they want to make sure everything works together. Okay, look at that. Look at how secure this is in here. Got the closed cell foam there. Okay, you get the anti-static bag over it, which is nice. We'll set that aside, see what else comes in here, because I see something that says accessory. I wonder what you are. Is this an anti-sag bracket, maybe? Oh, this is the adapter. This is the adapter for 12V HPWR to your standard PCIe, yeah. There is an anti-sag bracket here that does connect to the motherboard, but that is not going to work with this because we have the Y series case. It's going to be vertically mounted no matter what. So, but it's nice to know that this is included and you could use it if you wanted to, if you had a standard-oriented GPU. And this is your dual 8-pin PCIe to 12V HPWR standard adapter that comes with the 4070 Ti Super in retail packaging, which is what you're getting. You're getting retail packaging here, which is super, super cool. There are multiple reasons for that. If you ever want to resell your GPU to upgrade to a different one, you have the original box. Like, that makes a huge difference in resale value, believe it or not. So very cool of iBUYPOWER to do this. it is probably cheaper for them to buy these in bulk rather than getting the, I'm sure they get them in bulk anyway, but they could probably get them cheaper if they weren't getting retail packaging with them like this. And they probably worked out something where they can do that and not break the bank. So that's good. That works out for everybody, for you guys and for them. I shouldn't close it all the way yet because that other piece of foam is not in there. Plus, we need to get the anti-static bag off of this, which again has been opened because it has been tested. There it is. A lovely PNY card right here, Velocity X, looks like that's what it's called, or OC Software is called Velocity X. So we have a nice PNY card here. Now, fun fact about PNY, you probably wouldn't have heard of them many times before EVGA left the market. However, the reason PNY came to more prominence after that fact was because there was a gap in the retail market for GPUs, from AIBs, but that's the thing, they're not new to making NVIDIA graphics cards. As a matter of fact, if you see any enterprise graphics cards, like your A6000, things like that, those things cost thousands of dollars, and PNY has been making them for years and years for NVIDIA. So exclusively PNY. They know how to make a really solid graphics card. All right, let's go ahead and pop this in here. And this has the same kind of locking mechanism that you'll find on the motherboard. So unless you get yourself a fancy smancy motherboard that has a nicer one. I need to line these brackets up to where they'll socket into where they're supposed to go. There we go. And did you hear that click? That click is what we wanted to hear. Then we get our screwdriver, turn it to the drive mode rather than than unscrewing. We turn it to screwing mode, and then we're just going to connect these 3 screws here on the side to sort of lock it in here. This is not the right way to do it. If you're going to do it, you need to make sure you do it in a way where it's upright rather than, I mean, you're not going to be trying to show people how to do it. I am. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and play it safe here, and I'm going to turn it upright to do this. This is just not the safest way to do this because it's trying to pull itself down. It's not the smallest GPU. It's not the biggest GPU. But yeah, it will benefit from being upright instead. I don't want to make anybody nervous, especially iBUYPOWER on this one. I'm sure they would not mind me doing this the proper way. Oh, oops. There we go. There's a heck of a light right there, isn't it? Okay. There we go. Now we can try this again. Should go swimmingly this time. There we go. Clicks in just like that. And now it is keeping itself in place. Thank you, gravity. And my voice should sound a lot better now because my microphone was not placed very well. Okay, so we do need to move this a little bit just to get this in place. Where basically we need to squeeze the 2 things together like this, okay? And then it'll line up and you can just screw it in. Now we're gonna see the GPU temps here in a little bit, but this is about as big of a GPU as I would put in a Y60 case. It is a 3-slot card. Mandalorian, happy birthday. Celebrated my birthday September 3rd. Upgraded my setup with a new keyboard, mouse, headset, and monitor. Well, happy birthday to you too. Happy belated birthday. And thank you for the birthday wishes. Tough MN says happy birthday. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm getting the itch to stream. Might stream dishwashing sim. That'd be fun. Crash, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I made it to Twitch, says Emerald Dragon. Welcome. Kenneth, thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate that. Lost in the 810. Thoughts on Starforge PC? You can check my YouTube channel. I've done a couple of videos on them. They're good. They do things well. And such a beautiful case. It is. I have my reasons for not recommending it for those who want to stream seriously, but other than that, for most people, it's a great case. Any of the Y series cases would be good. I was thinking of, I've been watching a lot of videos on Supermarket Simulator. It looks like a lot of fun. But yeah, Humanity, thank you for the happy birthday wish. RC, thank you for the happy birthday wish as well. Good to see this. I have an iBUYPOWER Liam Lee 216 coming Tuesday. Congrats. JPB saying happy birthday. Appreciate that. And Sarge Marine, happy to live long and prosper. And I appreciate you, Sarge Marine. Thank you very much. And Shaman Actual 9 as well. Thank you. Let's go ahead and this is all secured now. We have to go ahead and connect the power cable now. Let's do that. Once we're done with this, we'll take a look at the cable management in the back. That is a lot of Velcro to strap here. Whoa! You don't need this. It's a little bit excessive. It's a little bit excessive. I think they could have probably cut this down a little bit, just to about that much. Actually, would have held it in place. But it's okay. I would rather too much than too little. So basically, this is already oriented in the right direction. We just got to plug it in. Now, with a 12 VHPWR connector, guys, do not slack off on plugging this in properly. It needs to click, and you need to not be able to pull it out. And if you try to pull it out, push back in after you're done testing it, okay? The times that this connector has failed have pretty much universally been shown to be an issue with user error plugging it in. Yo, Shaman Actual 9. Alrighty. Thank you, Shaman Actual 9, for gifting 10 Tier 1 subs to the community. Let's go, nerds. That is a Tier 1 sub for Humanity, Nakey Jakey, Jeff5237, Dodger Dog, Kestrel RT, Apocalypse Gamer AG, Warm Eagle, Annoying 809, Lacey 1, and Little Tommy 18. Welcome to the swarm. I forgot to move my Stream Deck to be in place here. Thank you very much. Oh, I still got speed lines happening. Oh, no. There we go. I appreciate that. Lunti Shara says, woohoo. Woohoo indeed. Now, of course, I don't have to tell you guys, you keep your packaging. Keep the anti-static bag. Just fold that up real nice. Roll it up. Do whatever you want. But keep it in the box for the GPU. And of course, the foam that goes on top of it, all of that now is together. And where can we put it? You can put it in the box for the PC. Oh my goodness. You basically can have a little nesting doll of different boxes all in one box that you need to keep anyway. Look at that. That's a fully assembled PC right there. Speaking of which, let's take a look at the back here. We have one thumb screw to remove. In order to remove that back panel, we're going to take a look at iBUYPOWER's cable management. Same as the left side glass panel. This just pops off like that once you remove that retaining screw. And this can go in the original box as you are inspecting or adjusting anything behind this panel. Let's do it this way. Okay. Now we have a high power 850 watt, 80 plus gold, fully not fully modular, non-modular power supply. So all of these connectors are affixed. Like this is just they're all permanently connected there. So not exactly a high-end power supply. However, I will say this. If iBUYPOWER were having a really high failure rate on a certain part, with the volume that they sell at, they cannot have high failure rates because that is a money pit. So they probably tested the heck out of these over time. I would have to check the PSU Cultist tier list to see if they have anything to say about it in particular. But as you can see, the cable management here is really quite good. They're not even using... one trick that you'll see some people use with cable management is they'll put some cables in these trays here because there's a lot of tie-down points and things. They don't use that so that you can use it. Okay, you have extra PWM connectors here, ready to go in case you connect any more fans. Let me actually change the appearance of the camera here a little bit. Yeah, so you have these extra PWM connectors here for daisy chaining in case you want to put some fans in the top of the case there. You have a little fan controller here in the top. The cable management on this is very, very good considering they're forced to have all of the connectors in there. It's not a modular power supply. So in the bottom, instead of just having them shoved in there, they have everything kind of nicely tied together here in the bottom of the case. Okay? And it all comes out very easily in case you need to access any of these connectors. So that's very nice to see. So if you have something you need to connect with Molex, or if you need something to connect with SATA, like a SATA SSD or hard drive, they're all right there, and they're very easily accessible and really nicely managed right down here. Okay, and everything else is really tight, really nice. Sometimes cable management can be a little too tight, which means that if there's any impacts or anything like that, certain connectors can be ripped off, but this isn't too bad. This is good. No, everything's looking good here. I see nothing really to complain about. There's one thing that I do always complain about when it comes to the Y series of cases, and it's the fact that if you want to clean your bottom filter, you have to flip it over. These are not light things. These are not lightweight. You have to flip this over in order to access this filter right here and clean it. The filter is not removable. It is permanently affixed to this piece of plastic. And yeah, not my favorite thing about it, for sure. I've criticized it many times. And there's also these little things of plastic kind of everywhere. I'm not sure what the deal is with that, but it comes right off. It's not, nothing's permanently marked or anything like that. Just could be something from the assembly line. And it's on the bottom of the case, so you're never really going to see it. But it is there, and I need to remark on it. Of course, here's your front panel I/O, and you see the connectors going there. It's even cable managed right here where no one's going to see it, because this is airflow, and you don't want to obstruct airflow any more than you have to. Now, if you compare this to the Y70, the Y70 can actually accommodate 3 120mm fans in the bottom, not just 2. And the Y70 did improve upon some of the plastics here not being so obstructive to airflow, but we're going to let the temps speak for themselves rather than me just criticizing. We're going to see what the temps are actually like for that GPU when we're running it under FurMark, which is essentially a power virus that just shoves power into the GPU and makes it run as hot as possible. So we're going to go ahead and flip this back over. I've already done my griping. It's already done. There we go. All things considered, this is not an overly heavy PC, which is nice. But then again, the largest pane of glass is not on there right now. That does add to it. You got it, Steve. Thanks for popping in. Thank you. I wonder if this PC will be able to play ASA without catching fire. ASA, what is ASA? Assassin's Creed something? Sergeant Will, happy birthday, bud. Thanks for what you hear. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in and commenting. Appreciate that. If we don't have enough boxes stored, gonna have to build a closet just for empty boxes. Well, you gotta nest boxes within boxes. That helps a lot. Celtic Reaper, hope the day of your birth has been amazing like yourself, Bucko. Thank you, Celtic Reaper. Appreciate that. What else have I missed in chat? Mylar anti-static bag? Could be any of those. Got a couple people coming in thanking for the gifted subs. And again, thank you very much, Shaman Actual. I really appreciate it. You inspired a few people to do their first time chats, which is nice. Lunti Shara, welcome to the stream. Electrothermal, not sure if I already said hi, but welcome to the stream. And Humanity, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Warm Eagle, sorry, don't have the Jane hat with me. Plus, I'm doing basically a YouTube video right now, so that's not really, I probably wouldn't do it then, but I'll find it then eventually. This actually works. What actually works? What did I miss? Apocalypse, thank you for coming in, giving your first time chat. Congrats on the gifted sub, and Annoying 809. Congrats on the gifted sub. Cable management looks decent. It does. I mean, it basically is about as good as it can get. Subbed with Amazon Tier 1. Thank you, Sarge Marine. Did I miss that? I must have missed that at some point. I'm very sorry if I did. When I'm doing these, it's very easy for me to miss stuff because I have no audio cues. Seeing if I missed anything else. Bray, you're already prospering. Thank you. Did I miss anything else? Oh. Well, the other fans look like 240s to me. They're two 120s. The ones underneath it. The side fans are also 120s. Take it out to clean it. Okay. Yeah, it just bothers me that you have to turn the thing over. Jazzman, thank you for coming in for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. And the one in the back is also a 120. Yes. Jeff is thanking Shaman for the gift sub. Very, very nice. Welcome, Jeff. Even Dr. Braithorn in chat. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, Toaster. Appreciate you. It did not announce a sub in chat. Well, Sarge Marine, I see you've got the Triforce there. That is a recent achievement for you. Power, wisdom, and courage to you, my friend. Sorry I missed the eventful day. Dang, work getting in the way again. It's okay. I was off on... Yesterday was my actual birthday. I was off for it. So we're celebrating it today. Durante Glenn says, happy birthday, Bray. Thank you very much. Oh, Ark Survival Ascended. Diner Survival. Gotcha. Do you know if that was pro wiring or standard wiring? Standard wiring, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Curious as to how the 9K X3D chips will perform versus current chips. It's going to be an improvement overall, and that's something you can expect. I think what it's going to be is like if you're building a new system, you don't already have the 7000 series X3D chip, it could benefit you to go for the 9000 series, unless you're finding a really good deal on 7000. It could also be a massive performance improvement. I try not to guess. You know what I mean? Happy birthday. Sorry for lurking. Didn't want to disturb your YouTube. Lunti Shard, no. What do you do? What happens is I might miss chats here and there, but I will take a break from yapping to go back and respond to it. And also an ad break just started, so you missed my response. I'll have to do it again. Just so you guys know right now, for those who are, well, I guess I should wait till the ad is over. My bad. I'll wait till that's over. So, essentially, from just looking at this, I mean, you can see how close this is going to be to the glass. We're going to have to see how that does in terms of airflow. But this is a nice chunky cooler for a 4070 Ti Super, so we'll see. But we'll be testing that pretty soon here. Let me go ahead and button this thing back up, close it up now, and we'll move on from there. Another thing, your side intake mesh filter is also permanently affixed. And so is the one on the top, which I'll show you here in just a second. Permanently part of the plastic there. No getting around it. That's just how it's built. I've complained about it before, so I shall not do it again. I shan't do it again. But as you can see, there are... But as you can see, there is an opening up here for more fans if and you decided you wanted to go that route. Or if you wanted to say upgrade to a 360, this can totally accommodate that up here. But it is currently not... But it is currently not occupied with anything there. And this just pops in like that. And just like that, once I put the glass on, we will be good to go. Turn this thing on and give it a whirl. Let's go ahead and... Oh, they already peeled the inside plastic? Okay, they already peeled the inside plastic. So those fingerprints are just there now. 1 second. Probably would have been better to spray it onto the paper towel instead, but oh well, here we are. I like to present these as nicely as I can when I turn them on for the first time, so that should get rid of any fingerprints I so brazenly laid upon them. There we go. This just rests into here, into this crevice in the bottom, and then you just pop it in. Okay, let's go here. Well, whatever. There you go. And a few more. Why not? Leaned in a little bit to give you all that audio. Here's one thing I don't like. That sticker goes on the peel. It doesn't go on the glass. It goes on the outer peel. This just does not look good. But yes, take caution with tempered glass, please. Okie dokie. Oh, I need that, actually. Caution tempered, that is the strongest by heat. Huh? Why does it sound so satisfying? Evolution, I think. No break, keep complaining until they fix it. A little late to change the tooling now, unfortunately. I hate ads, just got 3 in a row. Time to restart the war with Twitch again. Oh boy, were they food ads this time though? For those Undercase fans, I use your basic HVAC floor vent filters from Lowe's. I pull it off and replace weekly. Takes 2 seconds to change. Replacing it weekly though, that sounds like a pain in the butt. That's not something that you should have to deal with, basically. But yeah, Lunti Shara, you said earlier, right before an ad break happened, sorry, happy birthday, sorry for lurking, didn't want to disturb your YouTube. Don't worry about it, because if you chat, I might miss it for a bit, but then again, I'll come in later and respond to any chats that I might have missed. I still miss a few, though. You're welcome, Toaster. Birdie Machine. It is, though. Sadly, no. Oh, okay. Luke Marshall, thank you for the birthday wishes. Best window cleaner ever. It is. You guys can tell that I mean, for those of you who know, you know. And you can tell that I test out stuff and pick the best. So when you hear me recommend the LTT screwdriver, you know I've tested a lot. Definitely a good-looking machine. Doing a little Bray SMR, absolutely. We need a slow-mo on that dude. Well, I think I'm recording in 30 FPS, so unfortunately. I was a glazer for a couple of years at Destin Glass and Destin Floor. Okay, cool. Okay. Let me turn these off. I should probably plug this in. That would be helpful. We plug it in, we flip up the switch. You couldn't see what I just did there. Right back there. And then we power it on. I'm hearing actually, it looks great though, doesn't it? But I'm hearing a little bit of a rattle back here. It might be the pump for the AIO, I'm not sure. Oh, okay. It's going away. Essentially, it was probably some bubbles that had formed after a while, going away eventually. It was sitting for quite a while. It's a good-looking machine. There's no denying that. This makes me wish that the GPU had some kind of RGB on it, but I mean, honestly, you don't want to necessarily overdo it. This is a good setup here for those who are kind of in between when it comes to RGB. Not too much, not too little, and you're happy. This would be good for you right there. I think it looks pretty damn good. And yes, the AIO pump is now completely silent. So this is a good thing. If you turn on your system and you hear a little bit of a bubbling sound coming from your AIO, give it 5 minutes or so and that should go away. What happens is, because the pump is not at the top of the loop, but this was moved around, there could have been some air bubbles that gathered behind the cold plate in the pump or anything like that, and they were eventually worked out of there. But air bubbles will give you sounds like that, and they were worked out of the system. So if that happens to you, do not fear. Burned off the end of the zip tie. It was not one of those, thankfully. But yeah, there it is. I should have you build me a PC. Luke Marshall, that's something I could eventually do. There, of course, would be build fees, stuff like that. I'm not a typical builder. I mean, I've been building PCs for 25 years, and I'm very particular about it. Plus, you'd probably get to watch it being done live on stream. But it's a possibility. I do have some parts lying around and all that. Okay. Let me grab the mouse and keyboard that they just sent us. Then I'll need to get this all connected through HDMI and everything. Nice braided cable on the keyboard as well. That's nice to see. Not that long of a cable, so if you're trying to do some kind of complicated cable management, it might not be the best choice for you, but regardless. There we go. I'm actually anxious to see the mouse. The mouse looks pretty cool. That's actually kind of sick. So this is the mouse, as you can see there. So we have an LED mode button right here that I'll press. Can change to a breathing. It's going to change. That's kind of a little herky-jerky, unfortunately. Not super smooth, but not that bad either. And then there's a slow breathe. Look at that. Nice colors there. I really like this thing. That's an interesting choice. RGB on the left click only and then white on the rest, or like little colors here. Weird, weird. Nope. Back to that. I would mostly probably go for like the breathing here, like that, just through the different, cycling through the colors. Or solid color. This is the iBUYPOWER red. This is breathing red, perhaps. Oh, breathing through different colors. Okay. What I'd like to see is just solid colors that I could keep. Like, can I just make this purple? Why can't I just do that? Good Lord. Okay, we're going to go with breathing through the different colors here like that. And I imagine there's going to be something similar for the keyboard. It might have been on those instructions, the little booklet that was there. That's now in the box. But you can see what it looks like. There you go. It's not bad. I will say this, the lighting is very well diffused, which is nice. It's the decent starting keyboard. It's not e-waste. It's not necessarily e-waste. I mean, if you really don't want a membrane keyboard, just get their mechanical one, or opt out of getting a keyboard with it at all, if you can. I don't actually know if you can. I would like that. But yeah, okay, now I gotta get this thing hooked up. So let's do that. Let me make sure I have these oriented properly. HDMI out is, yes, that's correct. Okay. Of course, we plug the HDMI into the graphics card, not the monitor. Oh, oops. Okay. That's nice. And that's it. Just like that, it's all connected. Give me just a second. Okay, let that restart. Really digging your setup. Looks very easy to work in. It takes a lot of work to get it ready for this, unfortunately. But I have been working on it to basically make workflow like this a lot easier. Like, I can't get out of here, out of this room very easily. My girlfriend is back home from work now. I'd like to go say hi to her, take a little bit of a break because I'm streaming since noon. But I have to move this table over if I want to do that. It's not ideal, but it's better than it used to be, that's for sure. Sergeant Marine, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Bray, are there any cable organization sleeves you would recommend? I've got cables all over my desk. You know what I've used before? just wider types of heat shrink tubing without shrinking it. It usually will come shipped flat. So it'll expand a bit for that, but then it'll kind of flatten out to your desk whenever you just let it be. I've used that for organizing cables before, but it can be kind of tough to get USB connectors through there, things like that. Vampire Survivors is a lot of fun. That game, you start playing that and suddenly it's 3 a.m. Careful with that. What's up, Observer of Thoughts? Welcome. Alice, thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. I have the same iBUYPOWER, same stuff other than the CPU. Same PNY card as well. RAM is ADATA. Can't control RGB on the keyboard or mouse with motherboard. No, you can't. The mouse has a button on the bottom where you can control it. Hopefully LEDs don't get hot to the touch. They shouldn't. They're very low power. Function screen lock. Function INs changes colors. Function insert. Let me see. It does. Thank you. Purple. We got purple. We have purple, everyone. Everything's okay. Everyone calm down. We have purple. Sorry, I'm just going through the setup here. Setting up a local account. I forgot to have URLs. I would say at least the keyboard's nice and quiet. That's good. Trackers. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, it's setting that up. Smash the happy birthday button. Yeah, it looks like a thumbs up. That's the one. Ray, happy birthday, my guy. Can't wait for the day. I'm building my PC out of your stream. You're 2 man of the people. Thank you, Mr. Beefy. Appreciate that. CPU water cooler works very well. Keeps my 1400K F no 60s while playing Star Citizen. Nice, Mr. Drafts Kid. Welcome to the stream. And welcome, Mr. Beefy, as well. Okay. Yeah, fire skips are overrated. Okay. This is going to take a few minutes. If you guys would bear with me, and if any visitors could please stick around. I just need to take a break, say hi to my girlfriend real quick. She is back from work, and just take a quick second away from the hot lights and everything. I will be back in just a minute. If you guys could give me just a minute, I would really appreciate it. Azula, welcome. Thank you for the birthday wishes. If anyone else comes in and says hi and wonders where I am, please let them know I'm taking a quick, like, little 2, 3, 5 minute break, okay? I will be right back. Again, I do need to move the table to do this. And that's just while it's running its setup and everything. So, back in a jiffy. I have returned. I think I'm going to order pizza real quick, so we can have a little pizza party on stream, if that's okay with you guys. I'm going to have a little seat, and then we shall pick up where we left off. What did I miss? Prodigal Son has returned. BC Murray apparently has really good taste in music. Love Dream Theater. Draft Kid says follow to enter. Very true. What's up, Draft Kid? How's it going? Hell yeah, buddy. Pizza. Oh, it's the best food. Keyboard looks sweet. Purple, of course. It is a good looking keyboard. Not going to lie. It's nice and low profile. All right. What kind do we want? I'm feeling some Domino's. Domino's isn't the best pizza, but around here it is the most consistent pizza when it comes to like their quality. Quality's consistent. That's all you can really ask for. Or do I want... our Pizza Hut's pretty hit or miss. Their stuffed crust can be great, or it can be terrible. I think I kind of want to go with that, though. It sounds good right now. Stuffed crust is like... been hitting for me since I was young. And a good one. Now if we can figure out the pizza teleportation plug-in device. We'll get there eventually. I don't know if iBUYPOWER is watching, but I do appreciate the repost of the tweet. Thank you very much. They got spicy marinara at Pizza Hut now? All right. All right. I usually will ask most pizza places to bake it well done a little bit, a little extra crispy, but Pizza Hut always overdoes it, so I can't. And our PC is ready. I'm going to bring it up on screen here in a bit, and we're going to be starting to test it out. So that'll be fun. What is that code? Give me a second. One second. Good. That's good. Just knocking stuff over. Y'all had a little cat visitor in here. I don't know if you saw. Don't think you can see down there. Okay. I'll probably have to adjust some stuff in OBS to sit like this, but this is how I would like to do this. Okay. And are we? Yes, we're still connected. Even I walked all the way across the house. The wireless mic never disconnected. That's awesome. Ignis Pluvius, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Love Domino's. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. It wasn't quite. I wasn't quite feeling it at that very moment, but I do usually go for Domino's. Okay, let's get this set up here. Wrong mouse. There, but okay. Okay, there we go. Camera. Just need to adjust this now. That will work. Okay. Not great, but it'll do the trick. Okay. What the heck did I do with that good cable? Where did I put it? I just had it like a bit ago. Oh well, I guess I'll use this one. This one's not too bad. Okay. Stop. So we're going to do our standard testing. And I'm going to show you all a couple little tricks to get the most out of your PC. But yeah, okay. So, well, first off, this is always wrong for me. I don't like it. So we're going to go to taskbar settings, and we're going to go to taskbar behaviors, and we're going to go to taskbar alignment and go left where it should be. I like to automatically hide it. That's a personal preference. Then we go up here and we turn off all of these: task view, widgets, and chat. And we change the search box to a search icon only, in case you do need it. In case you want a terrible method to search your PC, readily available. There you go. Now you'll notice a distinct lack of any bloatware outside of what Windows already puts on there. The only thing here is this iBUYPOWER logo, which will pretty much just take you to iBUYPOWER's website. Oh my god, I forgot about that. It doesn't even let you Alt F4 out of it. So we got to go to our task manager and exit the browser. End task. There you go. We don't care about you, Edge. We don't like you. You're too needy. Instead, we're going to go ahead and install Chrome. Chrome's not the best either, but it's what we've got. I mean, you can go with Firefox, Opera, whatever you want. Oh, it's not going to work because I need to connect to internet. Just gotta wait for that to connect. And it's showing some lights. There we go, we're connected. Ah, the MSI driver utility installer. Yay. So this is probably what you'll need if you want to control your RGB. We'll get to that in a second. You notice how that popped up immediately once internet was connected? Don't sign in. We're going to go ahead and set default. Set default. There we go. And oh, PDFs didn't change. That's so weird. Oh, before you switch, try Microsoft Edge. It's fast, secure, and built for Windows 11. Switch anyway. So cringe. So freaking cringe. SVG files. Oh, hey, look, here's Chrome. XHT, whatever the hell that is. Chrome looks like a good option. XHTML. I know the answer here, right? Chrome. Yeah, okay. Yeah, funny how all of those, like, it does not change everything to default. To, like, seriously, guys? Microsoft? Like, get off of it. Like, relax. Okay, it's not a good look. Okay? Gaslighting me. I don't like it. Anyway, yes, got it. Chrome, like, Google's they're no saints either. But I just don't like Google is easy to install. It doesn't give you a bunch of crap if you try to change to another browser, all that. Ignis Pluvius says, got a question because I don't know the diff people. For storage, should I go with the 1 terabyte Western Digital Green or T-Force? That's what's available here. Western Digital Gren? What is the Gren? Western Digital Green are like some hard drives. UV Way. What figure is in the middle of the window behind you? Is that Voltron? It is Voltron, yes. What's up, UV Way? How's it going? I'm freaking tired. Angry Beaver, I feel you. Been streaming for how many hours now? 6.5 hours. My son could use a nice PC, fingers crossed. Now, this is not the giveaway PC. And I mentioned that in the description. I mentioned that in the giveaway. It's all there. This is not the giveaway PC, okay? That one I'll be unboxing after this. I think there are Western Digital Green NVMe SN350s. I would go... I don't know what all your options are, Ignis Pluvius. If you're doing a configurator, I would want to see other options. Okay, that's done. Let's get hardware info 64 set up. I typically like to have this pinned in the taskbar. All right, MSI, just... No, I'm not downloading an update. I probably should, but... Dropbox Redeem Launcher? No. MSI Center? I guess. The Norton 360? MSI? Really? Norton? Do you guys not use computers over at MSI? Seriously. Norton. That must be so much money they're giving you. CPU-Z? No. ID64? No. I mean, ID64 is great, but it might be a trial version where you have to pay for the real version. No. Voice mod? That's interesting. MSI Wallpaper? No. AMD Wi-Fi and Bluetooth drivers? Yes. Why are these not... Why do you default the Dropbox Redeem and not AMD chipset drivers? What the hell? Realtek PCIe network drivers. Yeah. Their choices as to what is defaulted on are incredibly stupid. These are already installed. That actually makes more sense. It's already installed there. Good. Yes. Okay, fine. Okay, I get that. I get that. But like, ugh. That's so frustrating. And I don't like MSI Center that much, but at least it doesn't automatically install everything. You need to install specific packages if you want to use like their RGB stuff, all of that. You have to choose it, which is fine. Damn, we got a lot of viewers on Twitch. Look at 64, very nice, along with 40 over on YouTube. Thank you, guys. Who remembers how Google got its start? It was when I was in high school. I do remember. I love competition to Google, though. True. Hi from Sherbrooke, Quebec. Hello, BRP. How are you? Nice to have a Quebecois in here, is how you say it? Quebecois, right? Person? Is that? I don't know. I'm tried to sound worldly. I failed, I think, miserably, probably. Jazzman, thank you for watching on both YouTube and Twitch. I do appreciate you very much. Thank you. Well, let's take a look here. We're going to make sure that our... Oh. So we are running DDR5 6000. Okay. It's running 6,000 megatransfers per second right now. Because it said DDR5 5600, but the system that's in the link has DDR5 6000, but apparently so do we here, because that's going to be double of this, which is 2994.6 megahertz, so about 6,000 megatransfers per second. Is Norton still running a crypto miner in the background? They could be. I don't know. I didn't see any reporting on that, but maybe. I don't know. Let me redo that question. What's better for gaming? SSD SATA, T-Force, Western Digital Green, or Kingston? If SSD SATA is different from all the other options you have there, because that's a format. You want M.2 SSD. M.2 SSD. I tend to go with Kingston out of those three choices. Kingston's going to be a good choice. Kingston Fury Renegade is going to be the most expensive, but the fastest. KC3000 is another good option. An NV2 would be a good DRAM-less option if you want to go DRAM-less. Now, what we have in here is a Western Digital Blue SN580 2 terabyte. And this is about a $2,000 PC, so it's nice to see a 2 terabyte drive and a $2,000 PC. That's kind of the bar that I set myself for system integrators. We do have 32 gigs of RAM total, DDR5 6000, as it turns out. And we have the MSI Pro, as I mentioned, B650-P Wi-Fi motherboard. Everything's showing up correct here. 18 cores, 16 threads on the Ryzen 7 9700X. Fun fact about the Ryzen 7 9700X. I know I said I wasn't going to go too much into all of the benchmarks that are out there, but as it turns out, this is currently the top CPU for Photoshop amongst all current consumer desktop CPUs. The 9700X is the king of the hill. Crazy. Load our sensors up here. Oh, you won't be able to see that. Let's put them over here instead. And now we can go ahead and get some tests running. I know I should switch to R24 Cinebench, but we're almost through the year. Maybe I'll just skip to 25. Get that premium user money on YouTube. My M.2 are populated. Want to add a SATA. Oh, I see. Okay. They're all going to be very similar in performance then. 500 megabyte per second read-write speeds. Just about. Purple window borders. Quebecois. There we go. I'm glad I got it right, BRP. Originally, Google was included search with Yahoo, and look how everything turned out. Oh boy. Will the AM5 EPYC chips outperform it? For what use? If you're talking about workstation uses, yeah. If you're talking about gaming, absolutely not. Yo, was it your birthday today? My birthday was yesterday, but I was off. I took the day off. So we're celebrating it today. Hence the birthday stream. Oh, YouTube premium views pay more? Interesting. Oh. Sebastian X, well, happy birthday to you then. You got the better of the two birthdays, I'll tell you that. I am running this in 1440p, not that that really affects Cinebench. But we're going to go ahead and run some tile-based rendering tests here. Let's go ahead and run a single multi-core real quick. Oh, actually, yeah. That should run it just once. I should have been doing other stuff. But currently our max CPU temp is 59 Celsius. Wow. So here's the thing. The performance of the 9700X was not groundbreaking, but really it was the fact that it did it all at 65 watts. It was quite a bit less than the 7700X. Now, apparently, maybe if we were to update the BIOS on the MSI motherboard there, we would actually be running at a higher wattage with precision if we run PBO. Precision Boost Overdrive. But 19843, not bad for 8-core, 16-thread processor right there. But here's what we're going to do. Okay, so this ran a max temperature of 59 degrees Celsius. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here. And we go to settings, and we're going to go to power. And we're going to change it from balanced to best performance. Let's see if that score goes up. Actually, let me change one more thing. I don't want this thing to go to sleep on me. Screen in sleep when plugged in. Turn the screen off after, let's say 2 hours here. Just make sure it doesn't go to sleep when I'm running a test or something. Okay, so we changed the power settings. Our score was 19,843 points. And we maxed out at 59 degrees Celsius right there. So let's reset and run again. 19,843. Let's see if that goes up. I hear that alert in my head every time I see that. Oh, thank you for that. Oh, you're saying it to everybody. Let's see them. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. So our max temperature, what? Oh, okay, went up by 1 degree Celsius, but our score went from 19,800 up to 20,092. Not bad, 200 points right there, just about, give or take. So yeah, the power settings, the power plan on your system can make a difference in performance. It'll put out a little bit more heat, but 60 degrees Celsius is very, very little for the CPU. Under load like this. This is an unreasonable amount of workload for the CPU. You're not going to be doing tile-based rendering like this all the time. Okay, my pizza order should be here pretty soon. I don't know what I'm going to do when the pizza gets here, but let's do a little bit more testing. The best testing that we're going to do on this is when I play Baldur's Gate 3 on it, to play with Mr. Cuddles. Let's go ahead and do a 10-minute test, and that'll be especially pertinent whenever the... Actually, we'll run Furmark real quick. Let's run Furmark. $1440 and GPU stress tests. Go. Let's just reset this real quick. So we're currently at 54.3 degrees Celsius, 55 maximum temperature. This is a tough test for this PC because, as you know, this cooling solution for the GPU is pretty close to the glass, but we do have fans underneath the PC pushing air directly up into it. We will see how it does. This is a pretty big GPU for the Y60. Now some ZA sounds good right now. Probably look amazing on it. I agree. B-Man talking with a mouthful. Happy birthday. Thank you, Green Sammy 87. Appreciate it. And Gary Lee Laster is correct. Do not forget to register for the PC giveaway, which is linked in the stream description. And over in Twitch chat, you'll see it popping up with a timer every now and then. This is not a PC giveaway for this PC. I'll be unboxing that one later. It might be late, like after Mr. Cuddles and I finish our Baldur's Gate 3. And yes, Mr. Cuddles is out of bowling now. I'm going to be on the way back. So we'll be doing some gaming testing here pretty soon. Max temperature currently 70.9, seat 71.4. It's getting pretty hot. This may be a bit too much GPU for this case. However, what's going to happen is this. The GPU will not be damaged. It will simply scroll back on the performance. It will lower frequencies and power usage in order to maintain temperature. Essentially, could be worse. Soy garlic Korean style chicken. That sounds amazing. Emerald Dragon. Did you bring enough for the whole class? How is that 9700X going to perform? Well, honestly, 20,000 points in Cinebench R23, not bad. Oh, pizza's here. Excuse me. Hey, how's it going? Thank you. And now it's a pizza party. There we go. There's been a couple times where I've tried to eat on stream and I'm not very good at it. So it's almost like a hydrate thing. Y'all got to remind me. Oh, I left the mic on. That's right. Sorry about that. Baldur's Gate just got a new patch as well, I believe. That's what I hear. I hadn't played it in a long time. Not since launch. G10 Remfield. Don't know what that is. But what's up, Sailor? Welcome. Don't worry, you don't have to apologize. You get here when you get here. It's okay. Range is good. Yeah. No kidding. All right, well... And now that I'm sitting down, I can actually use my IEMs again. I'll need that for whenever gaming happens. Now I'm gonna we're gonna run Cinebench on a 10-minute cycle while we chill out and I chat with you guys a little bit. Okay, let's see here. Looking at our GPU temps, looks like we maxed out at 76.5 degrees Celsius so far. And it seems to be at about equilibrium there. Doesn't look like it's going any higher. So far, we've been running this for how long? Oh, 6 minutes. That's not a long time. That's not a long time. Yeah, I did see that. I did see the mods. Very cool. It appears I don't really have a noise gate on this microphone. Oops. Looks like y'all are going to get pizza eating ASMR. All right, chat. What do we think? Hold on. Look good? I'm not trying to make you feel bad about not having pizza, but like, just, I'm happy that I have it, is what I'm saying. Love me some pizza. Haven't had it in a while. A little while, anyway. Is that stuffed crust? It is. It's the only reason I went with Pizza Hut. I'm not trying to make y'all feel bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you're hungry and you don't have pizza on you, right, and pizza around in your vicinity, I do apologize for that gratuitous showing off of pizza. I'm sorry about that. But you're about to also watch me eat it, so like, it's not going to get any better.
Happy birthday, Braythorn. Here's to many decades more.
Well, thank you very much, Ryan Reynolds. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate that. Some of the most interesting Tangia stuff I've seen, which that's what that is, it's a Tangia TTS, I should say, has been questions, when you can ask questions to their AI, and I really want to start running that. Sorry, but if you don't put crushed red pepper on your pizza, are you really eating pizza? Okay, after 8 minutes, our max temperature is 76.8. It doesn't look like we're going to go over 77. And it does not show that it has... Okay, it looks like at one point it hit performance limiters. So yeah, it is basically pulling back a little bit on performance. But if you look at this chart, let me show you guys, because I'm not showing you the screen. If you look at the chart right here, down here, there are no serious dips in frames per second. Oh, that's temperature. Where's the FPS? Oh, that's GPU 2. Okay, currently we're running 279 FPS, 280. Average is 283. So we're right around the average. You gotta put crushed red pepper on pizza. I agree. Crap, I didn't follow through the link. I hope it still worked. Well, it should, Heath, G42, because it's going to just verify if you go through the form, through the thing, through Gleam, it will, you just click through it, it'll verify that you're following, and it'll show you that you got the entry. Kind of pizzas that I had an add-on, so I didn't catch it. You said it already. It's a stuffed crust pepperoni from Pizza Hut. No problem eating a burger. Sailor, you're all good then. I actually just got IMOs right before I've seen you live. Well, happy birthday. Thank you, Apocalyptic. I don't know what IMOs is, or LMOs, or is it emos? What is that? No, I think I'll unfollow. Thanks, Beav. Appreciate. An apple on pizza is not a war crime. That's too strong. You can just say you don't like it. It's not a war crime. Oh, IMO. Well, okay. Well, if you look at YouTube chat, Ignis Pluvius, it says IMO apostrophe S. And that's STL Pizza. You got to stop with the acronyms. What do you mean STL Pizza? Is that like Southern Louisiana? That'd be a weird way to say S Southern Louisiana. I don't know. Here's my thing, Angry Beaver, about pineapple on pizza. If it's crappy canned pineapple, it will not be good. But if it's like a gourmet pizzeria, a really nice place, and they use good fresh pineapple, it actually is a bit of a revelation. It's always going to be about quality, no matter what the topping. St. Louis, that makes sense now. Whoa. General rule, discussing pineapple on pizza is worse than discussing politics. Just don't do it. Oh boy. True. Angry Beaver, we're going to have to agree to disagree for the sake of our friendship. Okay, that's enough of this. We have not got... Okay, now we're at 77.1 degrees Celsius, though. But what's going to happen is the GPU is going to continue to sort of pull back a little bit. And as this turns out, it looks like Now, this right here, this is not your average gaming test. Firmark is a synthetic benchmark for the purpose of shoving as much power into the GPU as possible for an extended amount of time. When you're gaming, it's not necessarily going to be like this. It'll load a bunch of stuff, and then, it'll be like, okay, are you doing anything crazy? Are there any crazy particles? There'll be a burst of activity, whatever, and it'll be up and down. This is constant, balls to the wall, as hot as your GPU can get. But it does not quite pass this test, unfortunately. In a Y70, it probably would be zero issue. But then again, this test is a synthetic test, which is not representative of an actual gaming experience. What we'll do is when it comes time to game, I'll reset this and we'll see if it hits the same maximum and if it says yes on performance limiters, GPU performance limiters. But for now, we're going to go ahead and close this out. We'll go back to Cinebench, and we're going to, while I eat for a bit, we're going to run a 10-minute test. The score will drop. That's very normal. But we're going to see if we can change the max temperature that we reach on the CPU. Resetting that now, and go. So what's interesting about this, there's two new options at Pizza Hut. One is a spicy marinara, which is actually got a little bit of a kick to it. It's really good. And not just a regular pepperoni, you have the crispy cupped pepperoni, and I chose that. And it's damn good. Initializing, welcome. How's it going? Nothing's worse than talking about politics. Religion might be worse. The score will drop, and so will the pizza. I'm not dropping this pizza. I like Carolina Reaper flakes on mine. That sounds nice. Yo, Power GPU. What is up? Welcome to the stream. Having a little pizza party. Happy 21st, brother. May all your wires be managed and all your CPUs be cooled. Stellar Outdoors, thank you. And you're not wrong. It is the 21st anniversary of my 21st birthday. Double 21. I shall now unlock the ultimate answer to life, the universe, and everything, according to fine literature. How you doing? Good. Been streaming since noon. I'm not used to streaming for long periods of time, but doing pretty good. And we're just unboxing a little PC here and testing it out. Gonna be playing some Baldur's Gate 3 with Mr. Cuddles here in a bit. But how you doing? Pizza Hut is where I draw the line, says Emerald Dragon. I don't know. It's just pretty good. Why do I keep hearing a sound like a hissing? Kind of weird. Been good, just a lot of traveling. Just got back and now TwitchCon next week. I better see you at TwitchCon. Let's grab a drink or a bite or something. Are y'all gonna have a booth there? Tari Elena, you're making her go hungry. My bad. Sorry about that. I do apologize. I'm having a little, you know, it's pizza party. I gotta. I'm sorry. Is it still in Vegas? No, no. Thankfully, it's back home in San Diego where it should be. Good Lord, I hate Vegas. I hate Vegas so much. I don't even want to go there for CES anymore. It's just, bad vibes there for me. Don't like it. Thank you. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you agree. Weird. You'll see Lady Power. No booth this year, just meetings and a little vacation. Okay, are you not going to are you not going? Or is it both of y'all? Go see Adele before she retires. I don't know, it sounds kind of dangerous. Adele's over there setting fire to the rain. Good thing it doesn't rain often in the desert, so. Oh no, John Paul Bacon, did I push you to get pizza? I'm sorry. Let's try Basilio's in Holly Hill, SC. They will love their pineapple pizza. I'm telling you. Until you've had a really good gourmet pineapple pizza at a really good, like, local place that's using fresh pineapple, don't rule it out. But yeah, like, mainline chain restaurant pineapple pizza can be pretty god-awful. Pineapple fresh out of the can. Mm-mm. Oh, okay. First, it's our first time. That's super cool. So that's where you're saying, I'll see Lady Power. That's awesome. Last time, okay, so this was in Vegas, you know, last TwitchCon. I got like a last minute invite to the Razer party, which was like insane. Not necessarily my scene, but I did have a good time. Got to see Harris Heller there, which was really cool. I'd already seen him at TwitchCon, but like I got to run into him there. And that was fun. That was a really good time. Also, Evan and Caitlin and just some of those people. But I'm not name dropping, Jesse. I'm not going to name drop on you because you could out name drop me any day of the week. No. I'm just saying why I had a good time. Not because of the party or the alcohol, but because of the people. That's it. Don't at me with like a bunch of names. I want to hear it. I'll name drop you. Yeah, man. I see Jesse, my first TwitchCon, and he was way too tall, and it was a little scary. Anyway, I like Harris's videos. Harris is awesome and a genuinely nice dude. When I met Harris, it was the weirdest thing because he knew who I was, and I didn't anticipate that. I'd been watching his streams for a long time, but I wasn't active in his chat. But he was like, "No, dude, I know what you do. It's an honor." I was like, "Dude, it's an honor to meet you." He was like, "It's an honor to meet you." And I was like, "You shut up with that. That's really weird to hear you say." But no, he was such a genuine and cool dude. But anyway, what was I gonna say? Let me know if there's anything like that, because I haven't been in the loop on what's going on at TwitchCon because it was so up in the air whether I was going to go or not. I haven't been asking around like, hey, company this, company that, what events are you holding? Man, I've known Harris for 7 years now. How time flies. It's been 3 years. It's been 3 years, I think, with you, right? Something like 3 years. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, so I don't have anything really scheduled for TwitchCon. I have something scheduled before it that's going to take me to SoCal, and that's why I'm going to be there. So if there's anything that you know is coming up that you want, if you don't mind me being a +1, dude, that'd be super cool, because I've got nothing planned, which is not usual for me when I'm going to events. I will blatantly be like, let me tag along, because we have almost never gotten a really solid chance to hang out. Twisted, what's up? Go to Twitter and search Blurp. They have a party on Thursday. Okay. It should be when I'm heading down there from LA. Also, Ninja's brother has something on Thursday at 4 to 6. Interesting. Because I think there's like the partner party on Thursday, right? Or is it on... Yeah, it should be on Thursday. I missed that last time. And the time... I keep missing the partner party. And it's like one of the things that I keep... One of the things that I just automatically get into. Why do I keep missing that? What's wrong with me? But usually there's something else going on. Initializing, what parts are you benchmarking? 9700X is what I'm benchmarking right now. And our max temp is 68 degrees Celsius. This thing is running so cool right now. I should turn on PBO. And I should see if MSI has that custom PBO out yet, or their own PBO, which is like higher wattage, but I don't know. Anyway, it's not a hot running chip. It's not. That's very clear here. 65 watt TDP, even though it's not a real TDP, it's, what is it running wattage wise? Let's see. Uh, 87 watts. Now, when I say that 65 watt TDP, it's not what you think. It's not that it's going to run at 65 watts. It's a special calculus that they run. But yeah, 87 watts right now and 68 degrees Celsius. It's very efficient. PBO on the 9700X got my TDP to 170. I think that's what some people would want to do. Yeah, most creators go to other things versus a partner party. It's understandable. My OCCT got me to 170 watts of PBO. Damn, son. Okay. The thing is, I think most people would be happy with the performance they're going to get out of it if they're not out there comparing benchmark things and being like, I gotta get the thing that's on top of the list. If you're really going to do hardcore gaming, wait for the 3D V-Cache version of this or get a 7800X 3D. You'll be fine. But if you want something that's all around, and especially if you're going to be doing a lot of Photoshop, this is a chip for you if you're going to be doing a lot of Photoshop. It is at the top of the charts for Photoshop. It's crazy. But it has to do with how Adobe uses CPU cores in Photoshop. AMD lower core count CPUs do way better, 6 or 8 core. And the 8 core especially. Brogo, what's up? Blurp is GOAT for Discord. Okay. Robert Fix It. Happy birthday. Good choice on pizza, but it's a good change of pace. Go to. Absolutely. Pizza Hut is. Yeah. John Paul Bacon, the 9700X will not outperform in gaming any X3D CPU. I mean, it's particularly 7000 series. I haven't looked at it versus 5000 series, but for Photoshop, yes, the 9700X outperforms the 7950X 3D in Photoshop. As I said, it is the top consumer desktop CPU for Photoshop right now. Okay, so it finished up. Our max temp was 68 degrees Celsius. There you go. Agreed, you have to do your research based on what your intended needs are. Very, very true. And Power GPU likes the 9000 series so far. TDP is insane. It is. And there's a lot to be said. If you live in a hot area, having a CPU that has good performance with less power is great, because that heat, where does it go? It gets pumped into your room. If you have a hot room, having a CPU that can do it all at a lower and I like what AMD does with lower wattages. If you look at this at like the 7950X and the 5950X, in like lower wattages, they're insane. The 7950X in 105 watt eco mode was nuts. That was insane. How close it was to the max wattage performance. Not max wattage, but like the standard wattage performance. Jesse, I'm gonna, like, looking at the stuff that you were saying up there, I'm gonna hit you up because I mean, either way I was going to anyway, but I typically get tunnel vision when I have a bunch of content planned for an event, and I miss a lot of the fun stuff. And this time, because I'm gonna be there anyway, I'm not like I'm gonna be in the area anyway. I just gotta buy my tickets to TwitchCon or whatever. I don't have content planned. Last TwitchCon and the one before it, I was on a panel last year and I had plans and I was there with Motion Studio and I had this stuff to do. I got no plans this time. So I want to have some fun this time. Maybe, yeah, absolutely. Tell me about it. I live in El Paso. Oh boy. Yeah, I've traveled through there. At least it's a dry heat out there. Okay. Now I still want to eat, but like I need to run something. Okay, we're going to install Steam. Cuddle should be available for gaming here pretty soon. Twisted, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, usually whenever I'm like, okay, the work is done for the day, I want something fun to do. Like I'll hit up Roby or someone like that, and they usually have some kind of company party that they know is going on, after party, something like that. But yeah, Roby will still focus on things in terms of like, I mean, his job is to sort of make connections and network like that. Like that's, but he does know how to have a good time. That guy does know how to have a good time, and he's a lot of fun. You did everything last minute as well? Yeah. I'm in San Diego, but I don't know any YouTubers as I'm new to the space. Ah, feel you. Yeah. I have to say, I'm not always a fan of how Twitch does things. Oh, my bad. Hold on. But I think TwitchCon is probably one of my favorite events just because of the people there. Sorry. Jesse, did you hear who is who's sponsoring the first couple episodes of Pre-Built Rebuilt? Have you been here to hear that? I don't think I haven't seen you here. I mean, you've been traveling like you said. So understandable if you haven't been in chat for a few streams. But that's who I was texting back right now. But that's the sponsor right there. Isn't it rude to be looking at your phone while talking? Look, hey, look, my LTT texted you, text them back. Talking about name dropping, right? But no, I need the code from my email here for this. Happy birthday, Bertha. How long do we think the stream will be? Should go till midnight or longer. I love flat crust pizza, really popular in St. Louis. Yeah, I think someone mentioned the tavern crust pizza here at Pizza Hut. I haven't tried that yet, but I already have my favorites, you know? I would like their, Big New Yorker, but they always overcook it. I am enjoying the spicy marinara. That's really nice. I work at Pizza Hut. Tavern's my favorite, but I put the seasoning on all my pizzas. Nice. And minced garlic, is that an option? Midnight or longer, hot diggity damn, nothing else to do today. It's it's a marathon stream, what can I tell you? Wow, the cloud is not really doing well here, and I don't want to lose my saves, my progress here. I'm just looking at updating the games here. But yeah, the new spicy marinara is killing it, man. This is good stuff. Spicy marinara, nice. Oh yeah. I honestly, Cobra, I used to hate Little Caesars, but the one around here is really good somehow. Like, they're consistently really good. You just can't get it hot and ready because they're sitting there forever. You need to get something where they have to make it. Kitty Cat, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate it. Some things are only at select huts. Ah. One of my first jobs was at Pizza Hut, actually. Well, we're going to try to let that download the cloud data. Katie Cat, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the swarm. Star Fox, by the way, hi, welcome. What games are you testing? I am gonna run. I usually run Cyberpunk, and I'll run the benchmark in Cyberpunk. Play a little Counter-Strike 2. Really, this is not this. Here's the thing. I don't do pre-built reviews the way others do pre-built reviews. I'm not here to give you guys 80 different benchmarks. We need to see that it works. Cyberpunk benchmark. So I like Cyberpunk because it's a built-in benchmark that is tough to run, and it sort of shows the harder AAA side of things. But really, the whole purpose of this is not to show you, hey, this is how the hardware tests, because that stuff already exists. For pre-built reviews, the point should be, how's the build quality? How's the cable management? Have they built a system that is thermally viable? All of that, and we test it to the extreme to see that in a way that you wouldn't normally test it. There is an update to Cyberpunk. I'll have to look at that. I guess I'll run that now. I guess I can run that while it's updating the cloud thing on Baldur's Gate, which we are going to play Baldur's Gate on this system here in a little while, so I need that to be updated. Got a 4060 Ti and a Ryzen 7700. Nice. Got the first pre-built today and watched the video to help you out. I'm glad, Twisted. That's awesome. Isn't it CS2's birthday too? Is it? Wow. That is a 56 gig update. So yeah. Good. Baldur's Gate 3 cloud updates, cloud sync is good. Awesome. Damn, Satisfactory is a great game and even better now that 1.0 is out. Interesting. I keep watching, like I'm addicted to watching people playing Supermarket Simulator. I need to play that one. It just looks like a chill game, like relaxing. Even if when like the Game Grumps play it, it is the opposite of relaxing apparently. Cyberpunk was awesome. Like when all this stuff was going on with it, like having bugs and stuff on console, I was like, well, I don't play on console. No problem. But yeah, I loved it. We streamed a whole playthrough on stream back when I did gaming streams all the time. Thought I read there was an anniversary event or something. I hadn't heard of it. I don't follow gaming news as much as I should. John Paul Bacon, I do like the Crazy Puffs. They're pretty good. A little pricey for what you get, but they're pretty good. I don't speak weak console gamer, PC Master Race boy. Don't be mean to the console gamers. That's not how we win them over. We need them all to play on PC. We need them all to switch. We can't alienate them. That's not how you do it. Back in the day, the Nerd Hangout spot here was Dave & Buster's. Dave & Buster's used to be awesome. But after the pandemic, not so much anymore. It sucks. Their kitchen here sucks now. But Katie Cat, the reason I love Cyberpunk so much is because I grew up playing Shadowrun. Think Cyberpunk, but it's set in Seattle and there's magic. That's Shadowrun. What are some common problems with the 7900 XTX? I don't know. There aren't any. The very first run of the in-house AMD cards had issues with their vapor chambers, but that was it. No common problems that I know of. Now they're even better at streaming too because of the new OBS update. And Tickles on YZ, and I imagine Tickles on YZ and S&G Outdoors are the same person because they ask the same question in both YouTube and Twitch. And John Paul Bacon, you asked, so you think the Ryzen 9700X outperforms the Ryzen 9 7950X 3D? In Photoshop is what I was saying. In Photoshop. If I haven't answered that already, only in Photoshop. In gaming, any X3D chip is going to win. Yeah, I saw the thumbnail for that video, Jazzman. I haven't played it yet. I haven't watched it yet. Never played a console in my life. Interesting. Oh yeah, no common problems with the 7900 XTX that I know of. Outperforms a 4080 Super in rasterized performance for generally less money. I just got the notification on my phone to start streaming in 10 minutes. Yeah, the game got me into playing the Cyberpunk Red tabletop. Nice. Oh, you woke up and it was just streaming? One-handed gamer? Sorry about that. I don't know why I'm apologizing. I guess even your phone was captivated. Okay. Let's go ahead and run the Cyberpunk. Yes. We'll run the Cyberpunk benchmark. $533 hours. Yeah, I played it a lot. Miser, the PC is pretty great. A slight bit of undercooling on the GPU because of how close it is to the glass. But that's just inherent to the Y60. The GPU will take care of itself, lower frequencies and power draw just to keep it within range. But I only found that so far while I was testing it in Firmark, which is a power virus stress test that pushes the GPU to its limits thermally. That's the whole point. Emerald Dragon, I would probably skip the 7900X 3D and either do the 7800X 3D or 7950X 3D. The reason is
Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of
that's kind of loud, isn't it?
Thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess
The reason is when you open a game, it's gonna cut off one of your CCDs. It's gonna park half of the cores. And there's only 6 cores on each CCD. So basically, a 7800X 3D has 8 cores with 3D V-cache. A 7950X 3D has 8 cores with 3D V-cache and 8 cores without it. So both of them, when you're gaming, will give you 8 cores, 16 threads with 3D V-cache, whereas a 9600X will give you 6 cores with 3D V-cache. It doesn't perform as well as a 7800X 3D in gaming, which is a less expensive CPU. It's not the worst. It's not like the worst or anything. It's not a bad, not a horrible CPU, but it's just not the best out of the lineup. Just make sure that it's not going to have any. Yeah. Why does it do that? Graphics. Let's see what the defaults come in as, and we got Ray Tracing Ultra, DLSS Super Resolution set to auto, and no ray reconstruction, sharpness set to 0, frame generation off. Texture quality high. We're going to run it with the default settings that it like auto sets to. Let's see what we get. this hissing, man. Again. Okay. 1440p ray tracing ultra, texture quality to high, but with the LSS auto on, average FPS 90.8. Minimum was 71, so it's not bad. I like to see minimums above 60 FPS because that can affect your experience. Also, you don't want to see a huge disparity between average and minimum. Okay, we'll go back to settings real quick. And let's see how this works without any ray tracing. We'll just go to Ultra with no resolution scaling, no frame generation, texture quality high. This is hard mode right here. This is hard mode. Okay. Oh, hold on. Cancel, apply. There we go. Run benchmark. It used to be that with Cyberpunk, you had to exit, like set up your settings, like exit the game, get back in, and then do it. But I think they fixed that. Here's the thing. If you just stare at charts all the time, you're going to be like, well, I don't want that CPU because it's not at the top. Well, okay. Do you need to be at the top to enjoy yourself? No, not at all. This looks like, of course, you're seeing this through the stream. But what you're seeing on the top left, that's the frame rate I'm getting, and it looks super smooth. And the story's not always in max or average. It's going to be also in the lows. Emerald Dragon, if you do a web search or a YouTube search or something, that is not really stressing out your CPU enough to where you'd be able to tell a difference from one CPU to another. Even if you're running a game in the background, as soon as you're not focused on that game, resources are given to other tasks. You have to go to like an old Celeron or something to really see a difference there. Probably. Interesting. So we turned off ray tracing. And our frame rate went up, including the minimum. All that. Maximum went up quite a bit too. So now, what if we run it? I know you can't see what's up here. Sorry about that. It's just the settings. That's it. It's just settings. So now, what if we go in and we turn it to Ray Tracing Ultra with no DLSS? Let's see what difference happens there. With no DLSS help at all. Oh, hold on. Gotta apply. This is gonna tank the FPS some. Let's just expect that. Minus 100 FPS. Yeah. Mistakes most commonly made by people is not paying attention to the lows. Yep. If you're ever like, oh, my frame rate's high, why does it look so choppy? Because of your lows. 1% and 0.1% lows. This doesn't divide between the two, unfortunately. Yeah, look at that. We're under 60 now. Remember this. When it comes to frames per second, don't ask about frames per second because you can ruin your FPS anytime. Even by having like 20 Chrome tabs open taking up your RAM. Right? Which is different from what you said, Emerald Dragon. But you can tank your own FPS. So FPS is not really a good metric to ask someone, hey, what FPS will I get in this? I have no idea what you're going to do with your settings. No idea. You can half your SPS in a minute. But also, your expectations. Think about this. What's the difference between a high-paced, a fast-paced first-person shooter that's competitive and a game like Cyberpunk? A game like Cyberpunk is a AAA cinematic game that at 60 FPS can be a great experience. It's harder to run, too. Now, 60 FPS in CS2 in Counter-Strike, that's going to be real bad. Well, yeah, we got 50 out of this, 50 average. And look at the minimum. 49.45 average FPS. The minimum is only about 5 FPS under that. But still, less than 60 is that's under the goal that I would have. So what are we looking at, though? We had ray tracing ultra. Ray traced lighting is set to ultra. So you want some ray tracing, you lower this down to like medium or to medium rather, and it's going to run faster. Okay, so what if we do this? Okay, we go to, instead of ray traced ultra, go to ray tracing low. Okay, and we can still run with DLSS off, but let's see what happens if we go to ray tracing. Wait, if you change anything from the preset, it gets mad at you. Ray tracing low. Okay, that's going to have ray tracing on, but ray traced lighting is off. So there's some things going on here. Local shadows. Okay, that's pretty much it. I'd actually kind of like to go a setting higher. Let's go to ray traced medium. That turns on ray traced sun shadows and local shadows. Plus you have lighting set to medium. And we'll still turn off DLSS. Will this get us that magical 60 FPS? Let's find out. With no DLSS happening. Now, run DLSS. Just run it. It's tantamount to magic. It's crazy. You should just run DLSS. But we're testing some things here. Yubu, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Miser, welcome to the stream. How are you? I know I answered your question earlier, but I didn't say hi to you, and that's not okay. Also, Short Game, welcome. We gained 10 to 15 FPS off of that. Hmm. 5 to 10. I bet if you went to ray tracing low, then it would be 60 or above. Here we go. We gained 5 average right there. There you have it. Anyway, that's that. I mean, what you can do then is do this. You can run it to ray tracing ultra, but change your DLSS setting to something like quality, balanced, or performance. Whichever you prioritize, maybe take it off of auto, and then you take control over it basically yourself. But this is going to have every ray tracing feature. The thing is, if you set it to performance, you're going to get some artifacting, some just different kind of weirdness. Maybe you can just blame Johnny. I don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead and exit out of this. We gotten some interesting results. That's good enough for me. It is actually crazy how hungry I was because I didn't really eat lunch before I started. Oh, man. Getting the custom build tomorrow. Nice. Okay. I need to contact Cuddles. Okay, yeah. He's actually going to be getting home really soon. In about 10 minutes or so. So let's run CS2 instead. Okay, what is going on with this? Okay. Huh. It's like the feet aren't gripping on one side. Let's go ahead and put these feet out right here. It is adjustable right there, which is nice. Yeah, that's pretty stable. There we go. Okay. I don't care about the Steam Cloud on this. In fact, here, we're going to go to Properties. Yo, thank you, Cuddles, for the 420 donation. Thank you very much. How's it going? Yo, I'm ready. Just got on. Give me just a minute to run this real quick. We'll get a quick look at the FPS. And there we go. Turn off cloud saves, and it won't tell us that anymore. It's going to get a quick FPS on this. Quick look at it. Just run some against some bots, and then we'll get into it. I was just commenting on another site, says John. Are we past the point where total FPS isn't the best way to measure performance? Is it time we just go by if the game plays without any stuttering or slowdowns? Well, that's what frame time pacing, GPU busy, I think is what it's called, and then your 0.1 and 0.0. What is it? Your 1% and 0.1% lows are for. That's what those measurements are for. Frames per second is probably going to be the go-to measurement for a long time because a lot of people know it. It's in the zeitgeist. So yeah. Mr. Braithorn, can you give us a hint at the giveaway asking for a friend? It's another PC. We're going to play some Baldur's Gate 3 on this PC, and then we're going to unbox that one and take a look at it. And it's not the typical PC that we show on here. Oh, that's my bad. We still got the regular frames, but I was accidentally running the mon. Okay, here's a little lesson for you guys. Okay, first off, you can click the bottom right of your task. Usually, I guess I don't have it set up to do that. Here's a little lesson for you guys. You need to make sure your monitor is running at the. Okay, that was me then. Make sure your monitor is running at the right. You go to basically your display settings. You can right-click on your desktop and hit display. I was trying to get to my desktop. Hit advanced display and right here. There we go. Cyberpunk didn't care. It still gave us higher FPS than that, but yeah. That just shows you. I was like, look at how smooth it's running, and it was 60 FPS on my monitor. But that's Cyberpunk. It's meant to be cinematic, and for those, think about when you go to the movies. You know what movies run at? 24 FPS. Oh, I didn't hit keep settings. My bad. I got distracted by my own yapping, like usual. There we go. Why am I not getting audio from... Hold on. Okay, let me see. I always forget where this is. What are our default settings here? You can't see them, so I'll tell you. Current video values preset is high. Multi-sampling anti-aliasing is at 4x MSAA. Global shadow quality is at high. Dynamic shadows is all. Model texture detail is high. Texture filtering mode, anisotropic, excuse me. 4x. Shader details high. Particle detail high. Ambient occlusion is set to medium. High dynamic range is set to quality, and fidelity effect super resolution is disabled. So let's see. Where do I need to go for showing telemetry? Here we go. You go to game, telemetry, and then show frame time and FPS. Always. Done. Okay. Play. Practice. Test 2. Go. I should have just done deathmatch or whatever, but that's fine. Oh, maybe it isn't deathmatch? It isn't deathmatch. That isn't. Okay. That's just a chicken. The greatest enemy of all. And you can't see the FPS. It's on the top right. Sorry, guys. I gotta hide you. There we go. I'm getting lag on the sound here. Whoa. Chopped liver. I really don't have much room to mouse here. So I gotta say, the feel of this mouse is pretty smooth. This Chimera mouse, not bad. Okay, I thought this was gonna have. Oh, fully reloaded. Yeah, I don't know if sound is lagging for you guys, but it sure is for me. That's going to get real annoying. Wow, she's right there. Right there, and I was just missing. Put me on a milk carton because I am missing. Hey. So it looks like we're averaging about 350 FPS in 1440p with some pretty high settings. Most settings on high, actually. 327. Hopefully you guys can see that stuff. I can't. Okay. Yeah, it's running awesome. Like seriously awesome. This mouse is going to take some getting used to, though. Just waiting. There we go. Oh, the sound is really loud. Sorry about that. My bad. My bad. Test out smoke. I can't buy. I haven't really seen it dip a whole lot under 300, maybe down to 275 for a second, and then back up. So it's really good. But I mean, no one's going to argue that the 4070 Ti Super is a powerful GPU. In 1440p, you have to remember something. In 1440p, your GPU is far more important than your CPU. And that especially goes for 4K. Because your GPU is putting out fewer frames per second overall, so the CPU has less work to do. But this CPU is no slouch. We could try switching it to 1080p and see what it gets. I doubt anybody gets a 4070 Ti Super to game in 1080p. At least you shouldn't. I mean, you shouldn't need to. Unless you're like Shroud or somebody, but then he runs a 4090. Because he's a professional, so yeah. It's a tool of the trade. Where are you going? Come back. Thank you. I want to test out smoke, but these bots just can't kill me, so I don't know what to do. What's the bonus weapon? It's the same weapon. Excuse me, sorry. Alright, let me go up to a bot and have it kill me so I can test out a smoke. That usually tanks FPS because of the particle effects, but that's fine. Hello? Right here, okay. Thank you. Oh, I can't test out grenades in here. Look at how tiny it is in his hand. He's just like, yes, this is my grenade. I don't know, man. People talk smack, like some people talk smack about the 9700X because of charts, all right? The experience is not always going to be reflected in charts. Is there something better than this for gaming? Yeah, there is. Okay. However, if you're trying to do this and you also would like to do some Photoshop, there is no better CPU because 9700X is the top CPU for Photoshop. Like there are a lot of people who use Photoshop and probably game it, game whenever they're not working. Okay. What's this about? Why did I suddenly get black screened? What the hell? Okay. Did it freeze on me? Did the game crash on me or something? Yeah, it's totally frozen up there. Interesting. Okay, so we're back. I don't know what that was about. I think it might have been my capture card that caused that. Because you guys can't see it, but it's back now. So, not sure what that's about, but I'm going to reset my capture card. Because the pass-through was working, but the capture didn't seem to be working. Okay, there we go. We are back in business. All right, well, I can't test out a smoke here. Unless I change the game mode, but I'm okay with it. I mean, it's going to perform really well regardless. Bam. That one was for me. Okay. Okay, now I'm just playing. So I should probably move on to some Baldur's Gate 3. Also pizza. Still have pizza. Oh! He went looking for that headshot. Oh, okay, come on up. I got first place against bots. Wow, how surprising. All right. Yeah, FPS was like 300 to 350 pretty consistently. So, yeah. Good job, 9700X. Well done. I'd say that went well. Yeah, it wasn't temp issue. I reset my capture card and it worked just fine. No worries. Now, what were our max temperatures there? GPU maxed out at 73.3 Celsius. That's awesome. That's good. It's not awesome, but it's good. It would not have... it probably would not have had to pull back on the frequency or temp or power draw very much on that. So that's good. Okay. Close that out. And now it's time to test it in a real world scenario here, where we're just going to be playing some Baldur's Gate 3 with my good friend, Mr. Cuddles. And I'm going to have some pizza. Hey, man, can you hear me? Cuds, can you hear me? You there? Might be muted right now, but he is in the channel, so 1440 is just fine. 4K is unnecessary. As 4K gaming are really at the hardware level allows 4K gaming to be played at its maximum and be playable. John Paul Bacon, you can't ask that question without context. I mean, you have to talk about what kind of gaming are we talking about. If you're talking about esports titles, sure, but you wouldn't play esports titles like that. I played Cyberpunk in 4K quite a bit, no problem. But that's what DLSS is for.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. Discord changed my input.
It'll do that.
So I had to switch that.
I'm just getting a couple more slices of pizza in the chamber ready to go here.
Ooh,
on the plate.
yum. What kind of pizza?
It is Pizza Hut stuffed crust with the crispy cupped pepperoni, not the standard, and spicy marinara extra sauce.
Nice.
The spicy marinara is hitting, dude. It's good.
Yeah, I love everything spicy, as you know.
Yes. You and I are together on that one. Okay. How do I sound on Discord, by the way?
You're a tiny bit quieter than before, but other than that, you sound fine.
Here, let me do this then.
I can turn you up. I had you at 80%.
Oh, thanks. Thanks a lot. I'm showing
You're
up.
loud before. Stop shouting.
My levels were fine. My levels are fine. In stream, that's what matters.
Yeah, stream's good.
I know this sounds dumb, but how many FPS at lowest setting possible just for fun? You know, the thing is, I try to look at it as the way, the way I would play it, basically. And honestly, do you need more than 350 frames per second? No. But yeah, I know you meant just for fun. That's fine.
Oh, I might have to restart really quick. There's an update for Vortex thing. So
Oh, okay. Sure. Excuse me, just a moment. Got to log into this apparently, because everything has to have its own freaking launcher. What a view, huh? I should probably zoom this in a bit. Let me see. There we go. Hope everybody's doing well out there. Can you do a Minecraft test on the PC? No, that's not part of the plan. I don't have it installed or anything ready. I don't have it on my drive. So yeah.
Hello.
Robert, thanks for stealing a slice of pizza. Hope you enjoy it. Hello, welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
So the stream's probably going to go past midnight because I still have another unboxing to do. But I figured this would be fun. Turdog, what's up?
Yeah.
Thanks for the birthday wishes.
Baldur's Gate's always fun.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see how this looks on stream, because I know how it looks on my monitor. Yeah, that looks fine.
What's the specs of this system?
9700X for the CPU. 4070 Ti Super. 32 gigs DDR5 6000. Zach, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Why am I not getting any audio out of the game here? Options. Audio. Everything's on. Let me see something here. Yeah, now I'm not getting any audio from the game. That's kind of crappy. Let me
That's a little weird.
see what I can do here. Wrong keyboard, of course. I have nothing but problems with this thing. Hello? What the hell?
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while you mess around.
Sure thing, man. Huh. Why the heck is this not giving me any sound? Okay, now I'm getting it. Okay, I fixed it. I have to keep an eye on my audio levels, so I'm going to move this on over here. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's your birthday too, Aspire. Happy birthday. Are you serious? Again? Hold on. This thing is messing up again? I need a new external capture card. This Asus one is for the birds, man. Flute Sack, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Swarm. Thank you very much. Okay, fixed it again. Hope my Wi-Fi is showing me full res because it already looks great. A Deathly Nightshade, I did do that here. I do turn it off. Thank you for the happy birthday wish, Deathly Nightshade. Welcome to the stream. You can see that fresh cut. Thank you. Okay. Cuddles, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. Let's do it. Let's go. Let me move this out of the way. Again. Oh, damn.
Nightshade.
Deathly Nightshade. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go, nerds. That's a tier 1 sub for Ignis Pluvius, B Myers 84, BlueFab 95, Daviella, and John D212. Welcome to the Swarm. Thank you very much. Remember, guys, it is September. Gonna be running those for a little bit. It is September, so any subs that you gift or get for yourself are going to be discounted. Wait, hold on. So, do I just load a save game?
Yeah.
Just continue? Okay.
Whatever the most recent save is.
And then I'll need to send you an invite like last time, I guess?
Yeah, or I should be able to see your lobby.
Okay. Yeah, thank you very much. Oh, yo, Cuddles! Cuddles, just... Okay, thanks.
September, let's go.
Let's just... You're just distracting from the whole thing, man. Thank you, Mr. Cuddle6, for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Let's go, nerds. That's a tier 1 sub for 767, Sheezy E, Hardy Ice, IR Tim Kerr, and Azula EXE. Welcome to the Swarm. Thank you, sir. I'm afraid to do the zoom in thing because I have a custom... Oh, no, actually, that might work. Let me see. Let me see what that looks like. That does not work. Okay, never mind. But okay. Wait, this looks different.
Oh, it looks like you joined your solo world.
Well, that's why I said, do I just load the last save game? You said yes. Load game.
Yeah, the last one should be the one we did.
Save date 7/8/2023. This got the wrong thing. Okay. Hang on a second. Is this thing going to try to overwrite our saved game that we had? If I try to...
It shouldn't, no. It should, when you hit load game, there should be like the name of the world or your main character.
Yeah.
And then that should be the world.
I might not it might not have successfully uploaded to the cloud because the last saved game is from 2023 when it first launched, like when I first played this for a while.
Interesting.
So I'm gonna have to do some stuff here. I got to move the drive back over because this is where I have it installed. I have it installed on this drive here, and and I'll have to make sure that it doesn't overwrite the cloud and that we upload the new cloud save. Give me a sec. Oh, snap. Okay. Jazzman001, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Let's go, nerds. That's a tier 1 sub for Luntushara, Clever Raven, Tough MN, UVWay, and Monocloud. Welcome to the swarm. General. Okay, it wasn't keeping the game's saves in the scene cloud. Okay, I mean, maybe that's gonna upload it. It doesn't say it needs to sync. I'm going to try real quick running it on my local PC here. And we'll see if the game is there. And I hope it is, because we did a lot.
Yeah.
I'm just doing this over here on the... Actually, I can just show you, because... Oh, it froze. The thing froze, of course. Of course it did. David Waker says, if you reach your sub goal in Twitch, you should shave your head. Thanks. I feel like this is Super Troopers. It's already shaved. I can't shave it any further. Okay, what I need to do is this. Hold on a second.
You should just get an RGB head tattoo.
Yeah, no, thank you. Broga, thank you for gifting 2 tier 1 subs to the community. Let's go, nerds. That's said by Astronex and Aspire. Got tier 1 subs. Thank you very much. Man, y'all are killing it right now. We're at level 5.
Hype train. Let's go. Woo.
It's just a black screen right now. What the heck? No, it's the wrong thing. I just did an end task on that. Let's bring it back up. Thank you very much, Broga. Appreciate that. Thank you, Jazzman. Thank you, Cuddles. And thank you, Deathly Nightshade. Sailor X in YouTube chat said hi. Might as well run some music while we're waiting. Yo, Jazzman, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Cobra 6 Delta Gaming. Welcome to the swarm. Okay, I put stop on. What the hell, dude? Everything was working so well so far on the stream until Baldur's Gate. Until my capture card, really. Okay, all right.
Level 5, level 6, let's go.
Toggle, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Let's go, nerds. That's a tier 1 sub to Go Gadget Go. Alturius, Green Crab 6, Fan Author, and JBiz1. Welcome to the swarm. Hi, Fan Author. Hope you're doing well. If you're lurking, thank you for the lurk. Just want to let you know, the system's been running awesome. Just having an issue with Steam right now. And Steam isn't even coming up now. Oh, Steam's updating. Cool. That's great. Thank you, Steam. That's on my PC. We're all watching this, right? We're all watching this just update on my PC here.
Yeah,
cool.
Beautiful little loading screen.
Uh-huh. I'm just going to continue eating pizza till that finishes. How's your birthday been, Bray? It's been good. It's been really great. Like, it's... So, in reality, my birthday was yesterday. That was just a day off to relax and spend time with Ari, visit with my mom, stuff like that. Hey, there we go. This is when we're celebrating it on stream, doing all that, and it's been great. Okay, now I'm gonna try to play on my PC, see if our files are there. It now says it's synchronizing the cloud. Hopefully not in the other direction. Okay, it's doing a thing where it just goes to a black. After the splash screen, it just goes to a black screen again. I don't know why it's doing that. This is not on the iBUYPOWER PC. This is on my PC. And I do have the microcode update. It's a 14900K, but I do have the microcode update. It was more stable.
And it was working earlier.
Acting a little funky right now. As if I need to like verify files or something. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's in the cards right now. I surely don't want to like, I really don't want to like start from scratch on that. There's no way. We did a lot.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, that's Okay, there we go. There we go. It just took a while. It took a while. Okay. This is, wow, what is it? Yeah, 9/12/2024. And hit continue. Now, so it wasn't set to upload files to the cloud. Don't know why. Jasmine, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to the Observer of Thoughts. Welcome to the Swarm. That's 13 gift subs in the channel. I appreciate that. Y'all taking advantage of September. I like it. Oh, we're still rocking out, dude. Oh. Do you see this?
I just saw the screen, yeah.
That's so funny. Dude, the way you play, you're just like...
Yeah, let's go. And then I hurt my hand.
Go. And I'm just like ripping those strings, ripping them off, dude. Go.
Yep, that's exactly how it sounds.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and close out of that. That is good stuff. Raymond Rosario, welcome. Huh?
You saved at the perfect time.
Yeah. Okay, so let's close that. Go away. Thank you. And we will take the drive, move it over. I don't want to play remotely. I want to play locally. Thank you very much. Oh, wow. Again? Really? With this? This capture card is going to drive me out of my freaking mind. Okay, there we go. Let's see if it's got the save file so we can just get on with it. Have a good time. Come on. It still has the 2023 file as the latest one.
Try hitting load game and then see if there's different profiles on there. There'll each be a different name.
I use the same name for both, for all of them, so that's not good.
Do you see multiple Braithrons in there?
No, I don't. Options, maybe there's a thing to...
Yeah, if it's not under that save file there, which I didn't see, then it is not there.
Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to turn off cloud syncing and turn it back on. I don't know why I closed the window, but yeah. Let's go all the way back in there again. Yeah, thank you. so glad we have this launcher that just makes everything work so seamlessly. Yo, Angry Beaver, thank you for hanging out for so long. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a good sleep. Okay, get some rest. I really need to work with the stealth function in this game. I need to get it really figured out. Yep, it's not getting it. I do not know why.
Yeah, that is quite odd.
I don't know what to do. I mean, we could just play on my PC, take a break from this one. I already pretty much did the full review on it. Like, that's kind of done. So we could do that. I just have to move my camera. Huh?
I could always join your solo world too if you wanted.
I don't remember anything about that playthrough though.
Or I have a solo world that's only 2 hours and 30 minutes on it. You just have to create a new character.
Okay, that'd be pretty easy. I'd do just what I did anyway. Well, how about this? Why don't we play something else and you and I can play more Baldur's Gate 3 another time?
Yeah, sure, that works.
I know I talked about Sons of the Forest. What else? What are some of our other options here?
Golf with friends.
I don't think I have that. Yeah, I mean, you could walk me through that a little bit. Or the last thing I want to do, but probably do what I should, considering what time is it right now? It is going to be 9
for you.
It's probably not uploading from the other computer. Yeah, I know. It's I don't know why it says 0 KB available. Lux, also, hi, how's it going? The thing I should probably do is get to unboxing the giveaway PC.
Yeah, go for it.
Just because it's gonna be, I mean, like I've been streaming since noon, and I'm
yeah, for sure.
But I want to play something. I want to like relax a little bit before I unbox a whole other thing. You maxed out your Steam cloud storage space for that game. How about this? In that case, why don't I delete that old game? Because I'm not going to go back and play it again. I would play from scratch. Like that's what I started doing last Sunday. So how about I get in there? I'm going to delete all those save games that are there, and then we'll go back to my main PC. I'll try uploading from there, and then we'll see if it does it. Okay, one more try. Let me go in here and do it. Yeah, fingers crossed, everybody.
If it doesn't happen, it's not the end of the world. We can always play another day.
Yeah. I like the music here because it's how I feel right now. Yeah. Okay, load game, and then we're going to go here, and we are going to... you know what? Delete all but latest. How about that? Okay. Let's see what that did to my storage space for it. Cloud status, checking. Now it says up to date, and now it says 1.8 gigs available for storage.
That's good.
So I'm going to open it one more time. One more time, everybody. Don't you just hate when Steam doesn't work properly? I mean, Steam is kind of incredible for what it is. I should be paying attention to the storage space that I have available. But yeah, it is annoying. I had the splash screen yell at me again. It was great. Did you resync from the other computer? I checked it, and it did say that it was synchronized. Okay. No. All right. I need to actually turn off sync and turn it back on. Over there. Let's do that now. Now turn it off here, turn it back on. And I can't like force a sync, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
The whole point of this is that I wanted to try playing this game for like at least an hour on this PC, just see how it runs. And like, I don't know, not have to switch my camera back and forth. Because then I have to move this camera back over to my desk and then move it back over here to unbox that other PC. Like, yo, that's a lot. I just get the feeling it's not going to have synchronized. I'm not seeing anything like where it's like, hey, cloud syncing now, or anything. It just kind of stays. Yeah, that's not going to do anything. It's not working.
Oh, good. We can just play another time.
Yeah. It is a lot, to me, it actually feels like a lot more fun to play multiplayer on this, so we'll definitely do that.
It is. More kind of shenanigans happens.
Yeah.
And then you're just not doing everything. So other people have different techniques and play styles and stuff.
Chat, please peer pressure Cuddles to stay up late on Sundays so we can play this on stream Sundays. You're a
Or
big
just
boy.
start stream earlier.
You're a big boy. You can handle it.
Not when I get up at 5 for work.
Well, don't. Get up late.
I can't.
I know. Okay. All right. Well, we could do Sons of the Forest. So is Golf with Friends. I mean, what is the deal with that?
It's a fun game.
There's a few really fun ones here. Stick Fight the Game comes to mind. Super Bunny Man is super fun.
Haven't heard of that before.
Huh?
Haven't heard of Super Bunny Man before.
Okay. I'm installing that right now. I should be able to, we should be able to do remote play. Do you have a controller on hand?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Wait, I can play if I don't have the game.
Well, no, we should be able to do remote play.
Ah, cool.
No, guys, this game is peak multiplayer gameplay. Wait, hold on. I don't need this. Ow. I just need this. No, you're gonna love this. You're legit gonna love this game, and so is chat. Okay, so I think to do remote play, I just launch the game and then I invite you.
Sounds good.
Chad, if you've ever played this game, please just let me know.
It looks goofy as heck.
It's amazing. Thank you. Remote play together.
All right. It's booting up.
I don't remember how to play necessarily.
Oh god, it's so loud.
Well, that's not my fault. Right there, can you play early on Sundays? No, I usually got my kiddo on weekend. Well, when I have my kiddo on weekends, that cuts into my time with them, so can't really do that. Matthew Winay, I enjoyed you showing us the iBUYPOWER PC. I'm glad you did. There's going to be another PC a little bit later. That's going to be a separate thing. That's going to be the one that's actually given away. Co-ops, what are you doing? What are you doing? How are you doing this?
Oh, is it? Oh, I can control it. It's just so loud for me.
Just adjust your... Okay. Is that
Okay.
better? Now chat can't hear it, but...
Oh no, you can turn it up then. That's fine.
Is 90%
I'll
okay?
Yeah, I'll just turn down my system volume.
Yeah, turn down your system volume, turn me up,
Yeah.
and we'll be good.
All right, we're good.
Okay, co-op story. Let's go.
What is this?
Oh no, it's the best. This is the best.
What?
I need to remember how to grab things. Okay.
Oh, I went through a portal.
Well, I got the carrot for us.
How do you grab?
Left shoulder button.
Okay.
Okay, no, you gotta understand. Like I can grab you too. Let me see. Okay. Well, we have to both make it through the level, so
This is so dumb. I love it.
it's amazing. Hold on. This is
somersaulting across.
this is the best multiplayer game. I'm telling you, dude.
Okay, what does that do?
That's a ghost. That was a previous speed. Oh,
You
sorry about
lost
that.
me.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Okay, alright, well, I'll go join you in the great beyond.
Dude, you just yeeted me back.
I'm sorry. Oh, hold on. And
Stop kicking me back.
this is all about teamwork, everybody.
No.
God, skill issue.
Dude, it really is. I haven't played controller in forever.
Hold on. Hold on. I need to change. No, well, technically, I'm still testing a PC, so I don't need to change anything. This is still science. It's still technology. Nice try, by the way. Okay. Oh, that's my bad.
No. Okay,
We haven't even encountered the spikes yet. Okay, like this is
Oh,
level
God.
like 3.
I'm terrified. Come on, Slowpoke.
Let's see. You skipped the most important thing. You skipped the carrot,
Yeah.
and now I can. And that's okay.
This isn't wrong at all.
No, this is teamwork. I told you. Oh, carrot's back there.
Oh,
Oh!
ah.
We already got all the points for this anyway. I've already done these levels, but it's okay. Okay, now, hold on. When do we get to the fun part here? These are the very, very easiest levels. All right?
No.
Oh, crap! Again, very easiest of levels here. This is the easiest. You got to drop down. The portal's gone.
Yeah, I was just holding on.
Oh. Look, we're too large to fall in some of the gaps whenever we're in this mode. Oh, we're not that one. Not that gap. That one doesn't count. Not that one. Uh-oh. You can grab onto ledges and stuff with that left shoulder button, so that can save you. Oh, oh. Stop! You're not helping.
Oh, good.
Oh.
No! I tried to jump off you. Oh, look at the pro moves.
Oh yeah, I'm stunting. Uh-oh. Got it. You okay there?
Yeah. No, no. Ah. Dude, I got the strongest core ever.
Yeah, we're freaks of nature, that's for sure. Okay, all right. Okay, we're skipping this one. Let's go to the one after this.
This is like the best game ever.
I know. That's why I was like, okay. All right, so yes, you can die in the spikes. It is brutal. It is brutally hilarious. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. You're okay. It's
fine.
just both of your feet. Hold on. I gotta get this. We gotta be careful because there are spikes at the bottom of this. Hell yeah, there we go. Oh. You okay back there? Are you? Should I just leave you here? Are you good?
No.
Are you just gonna hang out there, huh? You have to lean forward, jump. You have to lean forward and jump.
Yeah, I know.
No, this is not cuts, guys. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Almost nicked the cranium there, but that's okay. Oh, damn, son.
Speed boost. Come on, Slowpoke.
I have a gigantic carrot. Don't know if you noticed that.
Hey, how's the FPS doing on this?
No idea. Nice, buttery. It's buttery smooth. Okay. Just thinking here, but maybe if you go on your old computer later and save the game, it'll update the cloud version. That probably would work. This is a tough jump. Well.
I'm okay.
Well. I'm picturing like right now. Okay, cool. You just kicked me down there. Okay.
Oh yeah. I do have a turbo function on my controller. What's this gonna look like? Oh! Okay, a little too fast there, Sonic.
No! Wow. You jealous of my turbo button? Is that what this is?
Yeah, I'm just clicking really fast.
I'm just gonna wiggle. Oh my god, this is like I gotta go fast.
Just get the angle right and speed run. Go. You can do it.
I can't even look at this. I can't. Okay.
There you go. Yeah. Oh,
Oh, dude, I hovered over that. Oh, that's right. The portal was supposed to be there. Okay, I'm turning turbo off. That is not working. But it was amazing. Hey, there we go. Hold on.
do we have to go down?
The carrot's over here. Oh, hold on. No, don't push me into death. I got it. You don't have to go this way. You can go the other way. Whoa. You almost, like, head kicked me into... All right, we got this. Oh, whoa. Watch out for those. Oh, no.
Wait, are you good?
Yeah, but, like, no. All right, no, we don't need the carrot. I already got the point for that eventually. You're always an enjoyer. Welcome back.
Dude, I freaking love this game.
This is not what it looks like. I know, this game is amazing. Oh yeah, that's a hack, by the way. Start kicking a bunch. Hold on. Wait. Now, yep. Whoa! Okay. Not like that. Come on. It's definitely what it looks like. Yeah, I guess it is.
Nope.
I love this game. It is so good. And it gets so much harder than this. Wait till you get to the ice level.
Thank you.
Yo, look at those moves. Watch out for that spring. Don't hit it. Also, don't do that. No. No! Look at me hanging up over there.
Dude, my face hurts from laughing.
I know. It's like that. Come on. Just let me die already. Okay.
Boink.
Listen. This is not an expensive game. I want at least some of you to go and get Super Bunny Man and then with no explanation invite your friends to play with remote play. There is a 4-player mode, like a battle royale mode. It's a very cheap game, but you'll never laugh as hard as, like, whoop. All right. Oh, okay. Nope. I'm just gonna lay right. I'd take a nap right here. These bunnies have been brought to you by AARP. Yeah, right, of course. Right after I read that. I'm here for you, bud. See, the problem is, eventually, you start taking the game seriously, and that's a bad time. Oh, okay. Stunning performance from the iBUYPOWER Y60006 or something. I forgot what the name of it is.
Everyone should use this game as a benchmark.
I know there needs to be a built-in benchmark in this game. There's like 30 bunnies.
If, like, Jay and Phil was playing with this.
Huh?
Imagine if like Jay and Phil was playing this.
Oh yeah. Oh, saved by my own face. Oh, that's death. That's death. Okay.
I almost had it. It wouldn't let me grab the carrot.
I would laugh so hard my back is actually hurting. I think I threw my back out from laughter. So caution. Let's go.
You stretch first.
Yeah, make sure you stretch before playing Super Bunny Man. See, this is a strat right here. This is a really good strat. Except for this spring. that could kill us, but it's not. Look at that. Look, you see? You see what I'm talking
so
about.
good. That was so much easier.
I guess I never got the carrot in this level. Excuse me. That was a little bit on purpose. What? Are you trying to grab that? No? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's not letting me grab it.
It's left trigger. Left shoulder.
Oh, left?
Yeah.
Ah, that one.
Did I say right? Sorry. You're grabbing the ground, not the carrot. There you go. It does make things more precarious. Like that. Okay, I gave you something to kick off of, so that's something of value.
Yeah.
What? How did you thread the needle like that? The odds were
so
against you falling in there.
I was doing so good.
I can't even get back to it. Like I can't. Okay. Just please, just let me perish here somehow. Okay, here we go. Ignis, you are correct. Bunny69 does work perfectly. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try.
Oh, we can hold hands.
Yeah, there we go. We're holding hands. It might be a bit of a liability here with the spikes. Like that. Okay, we're letting go. Oh. Oh, no. Hold on. No. Let me grab it. Let me grab the...
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Leave it. Okay, you lost it, but that's okay. I'll get it.
You're the pro.
I'm not a pro. No. Here, grab the other end of the carrot. Or my belly, I guess. Okay, sure, that works. There we go.
Yeah.
We become a larger object, greater than the sum of its parts. Okay. All right. I'm taking a bite of food.
Resist it.
You know, no big deal. Murder happened. I didn't even do that on purpose. It was just meant to be.
It was.
No. No, that's just my butt. It's okay. Yeah, it's my magic face. Pick my magic face and we will go flying. Oh. Okay. All right.
Dude, we were doing so good on that.
Okay, just a little smooch and then we go. Oh, you don't need those. It's okay. Why are you grabbing the ground?
I'm trying to grab the carrot.
Here. This is probably the most powerful version of it.
Yeah.
And there you go.
Yeah.
Hydrate.
Nice. Oh, we set a new record on that.
Nice. Okay, it's the Iceland. Ice level. Whoop. Nice. We don't know what's down here. Okay. All right. Yo, look at that.
Oh, pro.
What game is this? This is Super Bunny Man. Although it should be Super Bunny Men. Okay. Whoop. Oh my god. I think there's something we're supposed to ride down there. Hold on. So you're supposed to use the analog stick to balance there, and then you jump at the right time, and that's how you move forward. It's not the most intuitive thing ever. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. We can't team up on that. We basically have to. Okay.
Whoa.
Okay. I'm gonna show you what we need to do there. Okay. If I don't die here, if I don't die, I will show you. Okay. So we got to do this. We have to just write it down, and then speed up with our feet.
Slower. Yeah.
There. That's what we got to do.
Yep.
There we go. All right, let's try again. Up.
Nope.
Why?
I'm not good at the game.
It's okay. It's okay. I had a little practice before this. Don't want to get dehydrated while doing this, indeed. No, I'll save you. I'll join you.
Yeah. Teamwork.
What? Oh, dude, it's like you're aiming for them.
I'm not trying, I swear.
Come on!
He's like pushing me forward.
I can't. You didn't give me enough room to die there. Okay, all right. Dude, even the game devs would be like, should we take those out? Like, is it just bad design? Or is it amazing design? Okay, you did it. You did. You want to go first? I'll let you go first here.
For sure.
Here, I'll get out of your way. Now bump with your feet. There you go. Whoa, buddy.
I can't see anything. Oh, hey.
Okay. I had to do mine blind. Oh, I don't have protection. The snowball is supposed to fall in there and protect you. And I lost out on that.
Yeah, and I launched way over it.
You want to practice the rest of it, or? I mean, you survived this when I didn't, but like... Whoa, damn. I have not been looking at... I'm so sorry, chat. I have not been... I've been so engrossed in this. Enthralled, maybe, even. Whoop, okay. I'm going for a ride. No, do not take me down there with you. I know misery loves company. Come here, come here. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Maybe we can do this as a unit. Let's find out. Nice. Good work. Whoa, I was like on my feet for most of that. That was amazing. Okay, cool. That works.
There we go.
Teamwork, making the dream work.
It's the dynamic deal, how the world's meant to be. What?
Well, careful. You don't want to go too fast, buddy. I'm not taking my own advice there, but hey, cool. We made it up here. And I found a carrot. All right.
Thank you. Alright, you got this.
I do got this.
Like a sled.
I really do got it. Okay.
sick backflip over the spikes.
Hell yeah, me too.
Yeah, let's go.
Whoa, dude. Kick his head, why not? Kick my head then. What are you, head kicker? What is this? That's not the sick burn I thought it might be. Okay, we're all just waiting on you.
The snowman's just jamming. Oh, see ya.
Okay, I'm really close to the edge. Do not kick me, thank you. We want to kick that. All right, there we go. There we go, all right. Come here and join me over here. Hell yeah, look at that. Look at the freaking
Yeah.
calf power. Alright, let's go ahead and let go now and try to solo over this. Oh, okay. I don't know if we can do this. Okay, well, you can do it apparently.
I did it.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Can I just please? There we go.
There we go.
I am all that is man. Ah! Okay. I don't know if we want to go that way. Let's just go this way. We don't need a carrot. Let's just make it through. Okay. I mean, how much more of this would you like to do out of curiosity? How are
Dude,
you?
I love
enjoying
this. We can keep going.
it? Okay, cool, cool. Okay, grab onto this. Grab onto this.
Not awkward position.
It's not. It's not if you don't make it awkward. Okay, get on, get on, get on. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I am gonna enjoy the ride. You see why we both, I need to be on it too. Yeah, I need to grab onto it. You're fine.
My like eyeball fell out.
No. Okay, here, hold on, hold on. Well, all right. Okay. Now, hold on.
Yes.
So grab onto my back, and then I will grab onto the block. You see?
Yep.
And kick. So only one of us needs to grab onto the block. The other one holds on to the other person.
Ah!
You're fine, probably.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Don't let go, Jack.
I don't think we're supposed to still have this. Okay. I let go, though, to be clear. I'm not saying you needed to. Oh, no, 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 did not mean to do that. Okay, grab on. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we should grab on hands this one. Or that is fine. Hands is better. Hands is better. Hold on. Let go. Let go.
I did. Yeah.
Okay. Nope. This is, look, chat, it's not what it looks like, okay? I'm telling you. Okay. Nope, 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 nope.
No, no, you're like, yeah.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, this is not working. Not working. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Not awkward. Not weird.
Wait, can I like launch you up?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, we need to get a little lower. You're gonna fall. Okay. That's not it. That's. Okay.
Oh, what if we bring this thing
Okay.
over?
Here. Now kick me. All right. Keep kicking like fast. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god! Oh my god! We died by going to space.
For Astro Buddies.
Oh my god! Beep 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 beep.
The galaxy far away. Hey.
Okay, it wasn't the same magic. It wasn't the same magic.
No, I'm better at kicking you.
Oh, okay. All right. I hope I don't get copyright struck for that, because that was so perfect how I sang that. It was exactly right.
Also, if you hold onto this platform, we might be able to bring it over with us.
Maybe. Oh my god, that is bad for my neck. Yeah, that ain't happening. Okay, press backwards, like, and I will press forwards. You press backwards.
Yep.
We just gotta control. There we go. See that? There
Oh
we go.
yeah, that's slightly let go to go forward. Got it.
Because like when I told you to kick me fast, I didn't think you would never stop before. Okay, like you were like going ham. I was
we
like,
were just going to space.
okay, like all right, maybe the next level is on Jupiter. We'll find out. Okay. 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 One of us has to let go. Huh? Oh, not both of us. I said one. You should hold on somehow. Okay. Wow, dude. That luck.
That's pure skill.
No. Oh.
That'll help.
Thank you. Don't kick me. Just grab my feet. Pull back. Oh, that's my face. Pull
Wait,
back.
I'm pulling back.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you. This is surprisingly entertaining. I know, right? Oh, okay. I was gonna come and help you out there. Okay, you need to grab it. Okay, I'll just be here. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Strategically, the best way to position ourselves, probably. Oh, my feet.
Ow. Oh,
Okay.
my back. My butt got impaled by a spike.
Good lord. I wonder what this game's speedruns look like. There is a speedrun mechanic in this. Okay, here. You want me to grab you? Or okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, or not. Here, we just... Okay. Oh, well, right up there. Okay. We gotta go over. Carefully. Just helping you out there, buddy. Oh, wow. I really got up in there. Okay. I don't know what's happening over here. Oh god.
No.
That had to be so awful, as slow as that was. Are we doing that? Okay, I don't know if we can do that here. I don't think we can. There's very narrow. Okay, that's what we're doing. It's very narrow. I am telling you. I told you.
We almost had it.
We did not.
We were so close.
We weren't.
I don't know. You're seeing things, man.
Nearly a flesh wound. Oh god, what happened? My poor body just kept going. It didn't know. It couldn't stop. It's still bouncing. It's still going. Oh. We know died going to space. The theme from Star Trek Enterprise played in my head. That's also a good one. Where no bunny man has gone before. Is this macabre? All right, I'll bring you with me, buddy. I'm bringing you with me. Oh, we can make it together.
Don't let me go.
Can I do this? Oh, I cannot do this.
Nope.
So dejected, just like, oh man. What the hell? Oh, just a quick little lobotomy. You're good. Okay, let's try this again.
Yep, go for it.
Just by the arm.
Use me as a shield with the spikes.
Okay. That's not. Oh, you might get stabbed a couple more times. It's not a big deal. You're already dead.
I'll be your shield. I'll protect you. Come on, ab time.
You are getting stabbed an awful lot extra. Like it's not a little bit. Oh, just body slamming you. This is unfortunate. Oh, I can do this. No, okay.
No bunny left behind.
I can't do this. You know what? Just. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take you to the big sleep. We're gonna go together. I can't even do that right. Okay. There we go, buddy. Let's go.
Thank you.
God, I tried so hard and I got so far. But in the end, it didn't really matter because you're about to die again. Okay. Oh, you just got out of that! Alright, I'm trying. I'm coming. Okay. There we go. Kick my face. There you go. This does not work. I'm telling you, it does not work. Okay. Oh my god!
Every time.
Hold on, wait. I'm just like...
You're just sniffing me.
Oh, what? No, I really don't... I don't know why I keep trying to do this. Oh, I almost had it there, actually. You're just too heavy. This is the least leverage I could possibly have. All right. Okay. Pull me under.
All right, you go first.
Okay. I can't because you keep doing that. All right. You just need a very little hop right there. Oh, okay. I did that to myself. Oh my god. Why would you do that to me? We were friends. This is so awful. Leave me be. Save yourself. Okay, or kill us both. Like, that's fine. Imagine if they had a mod for Arnold grunts. There probably is one. Yeah. Okay. This is a very hard level. Like, any wrong move and you're spike food. I think I'm coming.
Oh, are you dead?
Hi. Hello. That's my leg.
Oh, hey.
Dude, I'm like Yamcha right there. Oh no, like Peter Griffin right there when he falls down. Okay.
Bye.
Someone please do it. Maybe some Johnny Bravo as well. Let go of me, man. Let go of me, man.
I'm stuck.
If you guys want to laugh until you cry, please watch the Game Grumps play this. It is so good. Hey, we did it! my god. No, don't do this to us. Just kick, 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 kick. Go, 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 go. Not that much go. Little less go.
How did that not kill you?
Just my face, not my brain, I guess. Okay, I'm trying to... There we go. Okay. Ow. You did it! We did it! Oh my god! Through all adversity, which was
so
created by us specifically. I don't think we can do this holding onto each other. Oh, okay. We just have to speed through this. This is speed. Okay. Just like lay down and kick, 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 kick. Okay, now we gotta grab on each other here. Okay, just one. Okay, that's not the best way. That's not the best way. Here, grab higher up. Hold on. There you go. Okay, no, not working. Kick. Okay, here, take my hand. Okay, take my hands there. Not my head. Not my head. That's not working. Okay, we're gonna have to jump it. We're gonna have to jump it individually. Like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I had to speed through it. You can do this. There's no spikes. There's no pitfalls. You good? Yeah, there you go. Now speed through this. There you go. Here, let's join hands. Everybody join hands.
Grab my butt.
Okay. Hold on. Back up. Now kick. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's working. Hold on. Ow. There we go.
Yeah.
Ow. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Teamwork, baby.
Wait.
Wee. No. Just, yep. There you go. Oh my god. Dude, Larian Studios, eat your heart out. Game of the year. What was it? 2021, I think. I don't know.
There we go.
This game would drive me nuts, says Jeff. Yeah. Yeah, drive me nuts till I pass the... Yeah, drive me nuts till I pass the hardest level. Okay, okay, one person... Oh, okay. Did you just body slam me face first into the spikes?
No.
Are you just dipping me into the spikes repeatedly? That's not cool, man. Okay. Hold on to my back. Uh-oh.
Oh, God. Lean forward. Okay. Yep.
Okay, now it's one by one, and just jump, 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 with your feet down. we go. Hold on, hold on. Okay.
I got it. Okay.
Oh my God, we're making it through. Are we making it through this on the first try? Holy crap! We made it through that on the first try. Holy crap!
We are so good.
Oh yeah, skill, 100%. Carefully. Nice! Are you kidding me? Yo!
Yeah, let's go!
Yo, first try, baby! Oh my God! Huh?
We are so good at this game.
Oh yeah, 100%. Taught you well. Those will kill you.
Yep. As intended.
No! Okay, that's obviously not working. Like, there we go. That's how we need to do it. Right there.
Nice.
By the way, in case y'all are wondering, Cuddles is yellow, I am pink.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, we can't hold on anymore. We both picked our own way to go out. You gotta respect it. I don't think you need it. We're gonna need it later.
Nope.
Yo, look at this sick pose I'm in right now. We both did it! How do we both do that? Of course, I'm surviving and you're not, but like... Okay, well, this is what the level looks like.
Oh, it's pretty. Whee.
That would have been the end of it. Need a little help over there. Ow. Oh, you got it. It's okay.
Yep.
Okay. Now you get to experience it. It's your turn. Or you can do that. There's a whole cart for like, okay. You do need it to get through. Okay. Sonic and Mario on the sidelines shaking their heads. I could see it. Bye.
Oh, okay. I thought that was bad.
Wait. No. Not face to face. Give me from
2069?
No, that doesn't work. One of us has to be able to hold the minecart. Okay. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
No,
Don't do that.
no,
Don't,
no.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. Oh. Ooh.
It impaled you to the wall.
Oh. Oh my god.
I thought we had that.
That was awful. Now. You gotta grab it. Don't send it away. Yeah, perfect. Look at that. Like, oh my god.
I got it. Yep. That's how it's supposed to be done.
That's how it's done. That's how textbook. This textbook right there.
Ow.
You're okay. Look at you. You're fine. No, okay, you did that on purpose.
No, I was trying to go backwards to dodge it.
Now I'm trying to get hit, but okay, there we go. Emerald, I don't know about that. That's not quite what this is, but oh, okay, need a little help. Just I'm not moving right here. There we go.
Got you.
You gotta pull me up. Pull me up.
I'm pulling.
Okay. Okay, cool. We got it.
That works.
Okay. Now I'm holding on to this. You can hold on to me, I guess. Or this, I guess. I don't know how this is gonna work out. Let go, I guess. Let go. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, no, we need that.
Grab it, grab it.
Okay, it's just me.
Oh. I believe in us.
Okay, we can try. That jump is really something.
Wait, we can fly.
Okay, hold on. Then we have to hold on. Okay, here, put your. Oh my god, we did it! Stop! Oh, don't stop, I guess. All right. I just wanted us to assess the situation. All right, well, let's try again. This is amazing. I kind of love this. I mean, I always love this game already, but like, I've never played it on stream before. Okay, you need to grab it. Get yourself in there and don't kick it. Don't kick it away. Why would you kick it away? Okay, all right. Well, ow, ow, ow. You're kicking my knees into spikes. Yeah, that worked out great. Okay, let me grab the... I see you just clapping for yourself there? Is that what that is? Let go, let go, let go. This doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. Hold on. Nope, we're back to exactly the... That's what we need. That's what we needed. Okay, stop.
Yeah, okay.
Hold on.
Which way do we go?
No, the carrot's back there. I was trying to get it. We need to get through the level. We don't need the carrot. One second. I think I was supposed to be doing something. I can't remember what. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. That could have been worse. I mean, not by much.
No. Okay. Just come in here, grab my back. That's not my back. Okay. No, do not send that thing away. Do not. Okay. There we go.
No, you just wait. You just be patient. You just wait.
Okay.
You see, that's what we need. Right there.
You're a better driver.
It's, I'm used to it. It's okay. Okay, let's just go forward. We're going forward. This is all on you now. No pressure, though. There we go.
Oh, my hands are sweaty.
Yeah, no, it's pressure. It's 100%. Okay, well, that's taking us down.
Okay, that's definitely not how you do it.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Okay.
That's a tricky one.
It is. It's the slow sinking down that gets you. Okay, let's go one by one. Oh, okay. Of course I meant die one by one. That's what I meant. That's obviously what I meant. Yeah, just like I did it. Good, good job. Good. Oh.
Oh, you would have had that too.
Oh, yeah.
God,
Oh,
dang
Lord.
it.
Okay, we do need, you need, just hold on to me. We'll get through that. Oh, God. How are we going to get past that? We have no shot. Oh, sorry. There you go. And when you see it falling, get into it. When you see it come onto screen. That's shortly before. What is this game called? Super Bunny Man is what this is called. Oh, please. Thank you. All right. It's called Super Bunny Man. So only one person needs to buy this because we are playing with remote play and it's on my, like I have it. There you go. Like I said, when you see it come onto screen, start rolling. That was a little late. A little late.
I know it was.
It's okay. Just to show you what the rest of the level looks like. That's probably the end of it, maybe. That's it. That's the end of the level, maybe. Oh, okay. Hey! It wasn't my fault. It was. Not even doing anything. It's great. Okay.
Oh, I thought we could make it.
I know. That's me. That was me right there. I did that. Been watching for 10 plus. It's still entertaining AF. Oh, yeah. This one does not get old because it continues to get worse. Okay, let go. Let go. All right, watch my timing. I'm going to nail this flawlessly. Watch. Actually, I did. I was hoping I would make a self-aggrandizing statement and get completely demolished, but no, that worked.
Yeah.
Nice job. There we go. Now, hold on. We should probably grab onto each other for this. Well, I mean, hold on. There we go. I don't like this. There we go. I just used you as bait, and then we got through it. Hold on, hold on. I don't. Okay, that's just a carrot.
Oh, okay.
Okay, wait. Are you prepared to grab the
Yes.
cart, or do you want me to do it?
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Okay, you need to get up to where I can grab you. Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
I got it. Grab my toes.
Okay, I got the cart too. Oh, that's all we needed it for then, I guess. Watch out for that spike.
Yep.
Hold on, let me just tease it. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, we got this one. We have it. Okay, I'm just pulling this to try. Okay, we had it.
It's got me stuck.
We had it. You joink. We.
Just die.
Wow, the enthusiasm. Beef G42, welcome to the stream, by the way. Did you just pull me into death? I wasn't even looking. I was talking to chat.
I didn't mean to.
You deserved that. Bye.
No.
Okay. I'm not even playing yet. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. I should be playing, right? I should be. Oh, look at that. There we go. All right, now the timing thing again.
Hey.
So, I'm sorry. Okay. Well, look, I made it.
That was your fault.
Okay. You grabbed my feet at the last second. Okay, and then let them go at the last second. Okay.
Hey, I did it.
Good job, buddy. You're awesome. Oh, God.
Right in the groin. I'm so sorry.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, so I think we're getting to the point where I should probably get on to the next unboxing.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, last attempt.
You did it.
I did, I just winged it.
Okay. Oh my God.
Aww.
Why did I grab this? Why do I still have it?
Super
Okay.
boost mode. Speed run. That's the strat, just kick those things.
Yeah. Oh my God, just lean a little forward. I'm gonna make it to the end of this. One of us should.
We'll count it as a completion if you get there.
Okay. All right. I'm going. Oh, that was the end. That was the end.
That's a win. That's a win.
That's a win. Okay, we did it. We won, everybody. Okay. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. The casual of casual gamers. This would be perfect. I'm gonna get this to play with the GF set of Mario Party. Yep. Well, understand this can ruin relationships if you're not a good sport. Like Cuddles knows when I'm yelling, I'm not actually angry. I might be a little outraged, but it's not real outrage. Okay. Well, I hope y'all had fun with that. I sure did.
That was amazing.
It was. I love this game. Okay, yeah, we'll have to pick this one up again some other time. But it's the best. It's the best. Okay.
I agree. Yep. It's so silly.
Where's the exit thing? I forget. There we go. All right, man. Well, thanks for gaming with me today. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. That was a lot of fun.
I missed gaming with
chaotic.
you. We used to do it all the time. So,
Yep.
all right, Unity, calm down.
All right.
All right, dude. Well,
Go
I will
crash
talk
out.
to you
have
soon.
a
Go
great-
crash
yeah,
out.
Have a great rest of the stream.
All right, man. Thanks.
See you later, chat. Bye-bye.
Later. All right, everybody. So it's time for me now to. I mean, we saw this thing performed awesome. The thing about it is this. Charts are going to be charts. They're going to, you know, they'll sometimes something will be at the top, it'll be in the middle, and whatever. The question is going to be about, it's going to be a little bit more nuanced than that, oddly enough, because you need to look at what you're going to use it for. And if you're just looking for a solid 8-core, 16-thread CPU that's going to be on an upgradable platform, really look at the pricing that you can get at any SI. I mean, if you're looking at something that's the performance between this and a 7700X can be close in certain aspects, but then this uses less power, putting out less heat into your room, using less electricity. So if you find that it's a good enough price for you to go for it for that reason, go for it. If you're using Photoshop, get this CPU. It's the best on the market right now. We didn't try updating Windows to the latest version, which is an optional version right now. That is supposed to boost performance. And only in the most extreme case, which is FurMark, did the GPU get to a heat level where it was pulling back on performance. FurMark is an unreasonable expectation for GPUs, but that's the way it's designed. So I would say that this overall system is nicely designed. There's good I/O on the motherboard. The GPU is powerful. I mean, we really put it through its paces. And the CPU was able to do everything we threw at it while not running hot in the slightest. I didn't even throw PBO on. And we had amazing frame rates in Counter-Strike 2, which is a high CPU usage game. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. And if you guys want to check it out, check out the link in the description of the YouTube stream. And click on that, check it out. If you want to get 50 bucks off the ready system that it takes you to, use code BRAYATHORN6. But yeah, I'm pretty impressed with it. There's also room to grow within this case, adding a little bit more, some more fans if you wanted to. But honestly, it's a complete system right out of the box and very upgradable for the future. So I like it. How long will you need for the unboxing? I forgot you're an hour behind the Central Time Zone. This one coming up is different. And yes, I know this is the one I'm giving away this next one, but it is going to be a different kind of unboxing. Well, not really. We're still doing the standard procedure, but this is not where an SI reached out to me and said, hey, we want you to review our system kind of thing. Okay. Okay, I do need to hurry with this because I might be running a little low on battery on my wireless mic. I don't really need these anymore. I guess I should move my pizza. And let's shut this one down. But thank you, iBUYPOWER, for sending out the system for me to test. I really do appreciate it. And guys, be sure to check it out with the link in the description and let me know what you think. But I think we can all agree this thing performed in every way that we tried it. So, and the build quality was awesome. The cable management was excellent. And the preparation, the way that it's presented, the way that it unboxes, the way that you set it up is a great experience all around. So I'm pretty happy with it. What's up, Sleepy Panda? How's it going? Thoughts on AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro 7965WX? It's a niche processor for prosumer applications. I mean, if that's something that you need, then go for it. Threadripper is not really an opinion thing. If you need it, you need it. If you don't know if you need it or not, you probably don't. Let's get some music going on again. And there it is. Okay. It's time to move on to the next one because this is an unboxing of a different kind that we're doing. So let me shut this one down and I will show you what I mean. I didn't even change the RGB on this thing. I didn't even finish the driver install. Well, I did, but you know what I mean. Like, I didn't install the RGB software on it. I'll do that later on. Okay, this is the one. Just want to make sure I have my information correct. All right, that's going to be fun, fun, fun right there. Okay. Okay. Oh, my company sent me a new workstation PC with that in it. Okay. The Bunny Man, holy cow, was that a good game? It's a great game. Okay, hopefully the battery holds out on this thing. Y'all let me know if my audio dies out. Let's hope it doesn't. Okay, so you guys know what I usually tell you when it comes to buying a PC online. My usual, ad in progress. We'll wait till that finishes. Gonna need a little caffeine here. What, really? Oh, good. Glad that happened on stream. Yay! Did I ever tell you about my history as a plumber? Maybe not. Mr. Draft Kid, no. The contest, the entries end at, if you click on the link, it'll tell you when it ends. Okay, ads over. Awesome. So, you guys know what I tell you when it comes to buying a pre-built PC. I generally will tell you to avoid like Amazon, Best Buy, and just third-party retailers. If you see something like, say you like something that's an iBUYPOWER PC or something like that, well, you can find something similar on iBUYPOWER's own website, and then you're buying directly from the people who build the PC for you. However, it's still a good idea, I think, for me to go on there now and then, and I take a look at what's some of the most popular selling desktop gaming PCs. And I did that on Amazon. And boy, oh boy, let me tell you something. Some of the things that are being passed off as gaming PCs are kind of ridiculous. And at least at first glance. Now, it deserves a fair shake, I think. But when you see something that is, you know, when someone's thinking about a gaming PC, they have something in mind. They have a vision of what the experience is supposed to be like. What kind of gaming experience they're expecting from the money that they're going to pay. And you guys know what happens when someone comes in and they say their budget is like $399, $499. I'm like, okay, if you're looking to get something pre-built, some of that money is going towards paying for it to be built and for it to be tested, warranty, all that kind of stuff. So if you're looking for something like that at that kind of price, it's a little iffy. You're probably best off buying something that is used, or get a console, or save up more to where you can get a little bit higher range of price, because then you're going to get closer to that vision you have for what your gaming experience is going to be like. But some companies say, no, $399, $499, yeah, we can get you a gaming PC for that price. Look at just look at how much RGB it has. Oh boy. So what happens with these listings is they'll do things like using the Intel hack where they put something like, oh, it has an i7, but they don't tell you what generation it is. It'll say something like dedicated graphics card, and it has a GT 1030 or an RX 580, which an RX 580 can do 1080, some 1080p gaming, but it is showing its age 100%. And for modern gaming, for a lot of more modern titles, it's probably not necessarily going to be enough. I mean, we test PCs against Cyberpunk 2077. We test against, Counter-Strike 2. We test against more modern titles. And who knows what you're going to be able to get. We also test for thermals. We check for build quality, things like that. But how would a PC like that shape up against our testing? Well, I decided I wanted to find out. So, this PC right here is from a company called... Oh, hold on. Let me take off the stickers here showing my address and stuff. Okay. So, this PC here is from a company, look how light this is, called STG Auburn. This particular PC is $399. $399. Do you just get the tower? No, you get mouse, keyboard. You know what? I'm just going to open the box and let's find out what comes in it. Shall we? Now, again, it doesn't mean this is going to be the worst PC ever. It could be viable. And if it is, we found a hack, guys. We found the trick. We found the way to get all the performance for half the price. Do we think that's likely? I don't know. I'll leave that one on. That doesn't show my address. This shows theirs. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to test this thing. And if you're watching the live stream, you know that I was announcing a mystery PC giveaway, but here's my promise to you. If this thing cannot game, I'm not giving it away until it can. Meaning whoever wins the giveaway tonight, I will upgrade this thing until it can game. How does that sound? If it needs a better GPU, I'll throw a better GPU in there. So, yes, this is the giveaway PC, but whoever wins it will get a PC that can at least game well at 1080p. You have my word on that. But I want to see, considering this is one of the best-selling PCs on Amazon, what are the customers getting with this thing? Let's find out. Apparently they're getting a tiny mouse pad that seemingly has RGB piped around it. See, this is an opportunity right here. The opportunity is to shine a light on these hyper-budget PCs, and by looking at it, saying I'm going to give it away, but not until it works well for 1080p gaming, I'm going to be able to shine a light on what its shortcomings are. Now, if we find that the platform itself, the motherboard and CPU, are just not good enough at all to run any gaming, I'm going to have to replace that. Oh, no. But at least we'll know. So to me, this is going to be an awesome mental exercise, and I hope you stick with me for it. So yeah, we have an RGB mouse pad that apparently uses micro USB to power it up and does not come with a cable for it. Awesome. Thank you, STG Obron. We have with this a keyboard. Oh, I should change my... Hold on, I gotta change the setting here real quick. What? That wasn't the right one. There we go. So we have, okay. We have with it an RGB keyboard. Backlight game keyboard, branded STG Obron. Boy, oh boy. So light flash equals pause break plus function. Lights off on. There's an actual dedicated button to turn the lights off on. Let's open this thing up and see what you're getting. Because it sure looks nice and shiny in the pictures on Amazon. Ah, yes, the nice, cheap, rubbery USB cable. Thin as thin can be. Good Lord, look at how floppy that is. Okay. I want to... Oh, my God. Look at that. Oh, my God. Look at that. It's like Jello. Jesus Louises. Hold on. Just for comparison, we just unboxed an iBUYPOWER PC. I'm using the same force on this, and it barely wants to budge. Okay? Wow. Okay, we'll plug this in later. We'll see how awesome it is. I can't wait. Oh my God. E-waste. So that was e-waste right there. What is this? What is this right here? I'm afraid. I am afraid. I'm afraid of what this is. Like I said, guys, don't worry. Whoever wins, is going to get a PC that can game at 1080p. All right, that's what you're going to win. Like, that's going to game well at 1080p, not barely make it. So this is a sound bar, a 360-degree sound bar. Even though the speakers only face one direction, you're getting 360 degrees, baby. I just hope it has lights or something. Gaming speaker, 500 milliamp. I'm sorry, 500 milliamp, 5 volt, 500 milliamp. There's a on switch. There's even a micro. Oh my God! It has
Bluetooth mode.
Okay, it's actually kind of sick. Charging port, again, with the micro USB for some reason. Micro SD card slot, auxiliary port, okay, and TF USB. So at least this one comes with a mic, the shortest of short micro USB cables. Good Lord, okay. The flimsiest of 1/8 inch or 3.5 millimeter audio cables. All right. For, of course, all those phones out there that still have a headphone jack. Most of them do, right? I don't know. Battery version user manual. Power on off. Aux port, plug in the aux cable, then it will enter the aux mode automatically. TF card. USB charging. USB disk. So this is a so basically you could put media files on a flash drive and play them off of this. I haven't done anything like that since my 2008 Ford Focus and the sync audio system, but okay. Hey, you know what? Sure, it's a Bluetooth speaker. I mean, it has lights, but you can't change them, I think. Can you change the lights? Can you please turn them off? Short press to reduce volume, press long to return to the previous song. Short press to increase the volume, press the next song long. I'm not making this up, this is how it reads. Short press to increase the volume, press the next song long. And you guys, can you see that? Is that legible? Okay. How to use Bluetooth mode, common problems and solutions. Attention! Please, normal temperature. Okay, sure. There's nothing for turning the lights off or on. And okay. It's just an off and on switch right there. That's just what that is. Okay, that's the speaker that it comes. Hey, it comes with a speaker, so hey, that's fine. The main thing, the most important thing about that speaker is that it looks good in the picture. That's what's really important, guys. Come on, let's keep our priorities straight. And yeah, no USB cable for this. There is no. We will use the one that came with the speaker to test this out. And of course, the pièce de résistance, the PC itself. Oh, hold on. Shoved in here. Let's back up. Shoved in here is your power cable. Oh my God, are you? How short is this? Yo, that's like a 2-foot power cable. I didn't know they made C13 power cables this short. Oh my God. If you can't see the deal in this, you're the problem. That's right, Emerald Dragon. What the hell? Listen, I told you guys, I'm not going to send it with this power cable. There's no way. Like on my desk here, I have a power outlet thing and I could use that, but even then it's too short for it. My God. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Guys, they're offering such sweet deals. They gotta cut corners somewhere, or, you know, like everywhere. Okay. I just don't understand a company that can put their name on something like that with any pride. Like this. You guys saw how flappy this was. And they're like, yeah, we're going to stamp our names on that. This is awesome. We love it. My God. Okay. This is so lightweight. I'm just going to... Okay. Oh, we cannot forget the gaming mouse, guys. We can't forget. Jeez, it's going to float away. That's good for gaming mice, okay? That is good for gaming mice. Listen, anybody, if I make a video out of this, and any of you guys go in there and be like, this is why I don't like pre-builts. No. No. In every product category, there are good ones and there are bad ones. In every product category, and you don't go to McDonald's and point at their crappy burgers and say, this is why hamburgers suck. Just don't get your burgers there. Get them where they're good. Not all hamburgers, guys. Not all hamburgers. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. No, I need to chill. I need to chill. Give it a fair shake. Hey, anybody out there? Is anybody out there who's like anal about typefacing and type spacing or whatever you call it? How do you like that? That is so disturbing. Foundation installation. No display on startup. Unable to enter the system. They are really expecting you to have issues with this. User guide. Activation and recovery instruction to recover Windows. Manufacturer warranty. RMA number. Okay. I mean, there's paperwork. PC case installation instructions. Remove the panel and set it aside for later use. Take out... This is a pretty comprehensive guide here. I'm having trouble believing they made it. Also, does this match the build? I don't think this is exactly the build, but whatever. And yes, the RGB is controlled with one of those little bubble remotes. But look, if you gotta hit a certain price point, I'm not gonna fault anyone for cutting corners on like lighting, I guess. Fine. The performance is what matters. Build quality, cable management, things like that. And you know, you can tell sometimes it's about the weight of something heavy with quality. And here you can absolutely just feel how like weighty with quality this is. It's so heavy. It's not heavy. Anyway, either way, I'm not trying to, again, here's the thing. Remember, guys, if your budget is $399, that's a valid budget. Okay, it's your budget. If you want a really solid gaming experience for that price, I would usually say go with a console. If you don't need a PC for anything but gaming, a console is designed just for gaming. And $399 can get you a really good experience. Or go to the used market. Or start buying for DIY part by part. Right? Save up more, buy the next part, things like that. I can help you put together a parts list if you come to the streams every Tuesday and Thursday. I can do that, you know? But something like this, I'm just worried. They have a plaque just stuck to the side for technical support. So that's kind of nice, I guess. That's cool. The thing is, if this thing's awesome, like the actual performance, I'm going to be all about it. I am. But those peripherals, man, that just set me on edge. It's like, oh God, we are in for a ride, everybody. It's not that PS5 Pro. Hey, by current standards, if adjusting for inflation, what is it? PS3 was like $900, I think. So good on them for using the Instapack. Careful when removing Instapack because it can grab onto cables and such. Guys, it's really wedged in there, but that's how it happens. It's Temu-tastic. Yeah. Don't need a program. We got remotes. Hey, it's not going to take from your system resources. So that's a plus. Okay. Oh, no. Guys, you know what I see? I see a SATA cable. I see a SATA cable. Oh no, hold on. What generation of Intel is this? I don't see an M.2 socket on this. I don't see an M.2 socket. What kind of RAM have we got? Hold on, we're just gonna unseat one stick of RAM here real quick. This is DDR3. DDR3, okay? DDR3 1600. Oh no. Man, I'm gonna be out of motherboard and processor, aren't I? Guys, you have to understand, because of the giveaway thing, the worse this is, the more it's gonna cost me. Oh man, ow. Seat that properly. At least these were both seated properly. Let's pull on the 8-pin EPS connector. It is clicked in there. It's not coming out. Good on them. Here's the problem with doing an MATX motherboard in a full ATX case. You can't have good cable management. There is no way to do it because the motherboard should be all the way down here. Hold on. So you know how a lot of cases have the bottom fans to bring air, fresh air, direct to your GPU? These bottom fans are set to exhaust. They're set to exhaust hot air into the power supply chamber shroud. So it is literally pulling what fresh air the GPU could be getting into the power supply chamber. Why would they do this? How stupid could you be? Like, why is there ventilation on top of that? This case doesn't have mesh on the side. The only opening on the bottom is for the power supply. You got 3 fans on the front. Yeah, that's one way to run your cable management. For your fan out the front and then into the opening here. Guys, just run it behind there. Why do you do it like this? Why do you run it from the front, then into the back? Okay, there's some gook. Definite gook. Schmutz. What's the word for this? That's just... Oh, it's dry and it's white and I don't want anything to do with it. Oh, God. You have 2 USB 2.0s and 1 USB 3.0 in this case. An LED button, a reset button, and a power button. You have... Dun, 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 stickers telling you to use your graphics card instead of using that. That's nice, but what do you have up here? Oh, I don't know. VGA? You have VGA right there. In case you have a monitor from 2006. And 1 HDMI. Wonder of wonders. Oh, QC Pass. That's good. Also QC Pass 03. Wow. Okay. 6 USB Type A's. 4 of them are USB 2.0. 2 are USB 3.0. What kind of motherboard is this? Oh, dare we hope this is at least gigabit Ethernet? I have no idea at this point. I'm like, I don't know how I feel right now. They left the power supply switch to on. Don't do that. Switch that off, please. Thank you. All right, we're gonna take off these thumb screws right here. And remember, guys, this is not me coming after people who have a lower budget. If you got a lower budget, there's always an option. This shouldn't be it. Just because it has RGB does not mean it's the right option. It does not mean that it can game. Okay, looking back here. An effort was made. That's your fan. I can't. It's really stuck to the power supply. There is no room in this case on the side here for attaching any cables. I don't know what these are supposed to do for you. But yeah, this right here could have gone through the. I guess it couldn't go through the inside really, because they have the other one going out the top and then down here. This one comes out the bottom. So for here, I guess they really do have to run that cable for the fan through the front there, which is just, God, it's god awful. Now these fans are proprietary connectors. Are they proprietary connect? Are you a proprietary connector? Are you PWM? I don't think you are, but we'll find out. Okay, I don't want to start screwing around too much. We got to make sure this thing functions out of the box. And I'm not fiddling with it too much, but like, yo, dude, you had a tie down point there. You could have used it. You probably need it because there's so little space here. These are just, hey, we're just going to go across. We're just going to go across. Why not? And they probably have to with this one because it's going under to, I don't know. Dude. Okay. So in this one, we have an 8GB RX 580 that just so happens to say STG on it. Apparently they're making their own RX 580s. We got to power this thing on. We got to see what the hell it says for the specs, but I am flabbergasted at this motherboard. LGA 1150, yo. I need a refresher. LGA 1150. Haswell. 5th gen Intel. This is 5th gen. 5th gen Intel. Does it say so on the Amazon listing? No. No, it does not. Let me bring it up. I'm going to bring it up on my phone. Listing just says, I'll put it on the screen and whatnot whenever this is a video, because you better believe this is going to be a video. No, I had it up here just a second ago. Here we go. What does it say in the main description? STG Auburn gaming desktop PC computer. Intel Core i7 3.4 gigahertz up to 3.9 gigahertz. Radeon RX 580 8 gig GDDR5. 16 gigs of RAM. Doesn't say DDR3, does it? 512 gig SSD. It doesn't say SATA, does it? Wi-Fi. What version of Wi-Fi? Bluetooth 5.0. Oh, that's something. RGB Fan X6, RGB keyboard and mouse, and mousepad, RGB BT soundbar, WH10H64, Windows 10 H6, Windows 10 Home 64. It says as Windows 10. You know why? Because this wouldn't pass for Windows 11 usage. It does not qualify for Windows 11. Look. STG Aubryn, if that is your real name. I'm all for reducing e-waste. I am. This thing, if this is all working hardware, would make an awesome PC for, say, a server client type of setup. And I mean the client, not the server, by the way. Or maybe, you know, a little email PC for your grandma or something like that, where really it's just going to be running Netflix and just, you know, doing some emails, getting pictures of the grandkids on that 512 gig SSD. But to cram this full of RGB fans with the 5th gen Intel CPU and admittedly RX 580, not a bad budget GPU, but what is it enshrouded in? DDR3. DDR3. What year is it? Guys, seriously. When you're on a hyper budget, like, I get it. It's hard to find something that's going to do what you hope it's going to do. I understand. But companies like this want to convince you that you don't need to save more, or you don't need to look at maybe some, you know, local used hardware Facebook marketplace, something like that, or go to Jawa, find something that's going to be backed up by the company that's helping that seller sell it. They don't make you think that, like, oh, if you're on a hyper budget, that DIY is probably the better option. Like, no, this is gaming. Look at the lights. If STG Aubryn weren't trying to pass this off as like a real solid gaming PC, which again, RX 580, 1080p gaming, I can probably leave this GPU in here and still give this PC away, but I would not send it with this motherboard, RAM, and CPU. Okay? Take that hardware, put it in just some kind of just regular email PC, just standard use case. Someone could do their homework on it, something like that. It's not suited to modern gaming. Well, we're gonna try it anyway. You know what? Challenge accepted, STG Aubryn. We're gonna try to game on this thing. What do you guys think? Should we do it? I wish they would stop trying to pass this stuff off as gaming. And let me tell you guys, this isn't the only one of these we're gonna do. This isn't the only company we're gonna cover. And it only gets weirder from here. Cyberpunk time. It's part of our standard testing, Erica. We gotta do it. No, whoa. Linty Shara, Minesweeper, calm down. We're not trying to blow this thing up. Are you crazy? I don't even know what the wattage and the power supply is. It does not list it. It is tucked away. I would have to uninstall it to find out. But it can't be, it's got to be like a 350 or something. 350 watt, something like that. All right, let's button this thing up, put it back together. Hold on, wait. Honestly, not the worst. It's really thin. It is really thin, but other cases have been just about as bad. These thumb screws, though, these are straight up plastic thumbs. Well, they're regular screws, but with like plastic thumb pieces on it. It's whatever. Again, I've seen worse, I suppose. At least you can operate them with your thumb. I don't know what the dried up gobbledygook is right there, though. That concerns me. I showed y'all what it is. You can draw your own conclusions. And yeah, I could not even put an M.2 drive in this if I wanted to. It does not support it. They did not support it back in Gen 5 Intel days. It's just not supported. God. So one fun thing to consider, STG Aubron sells PCs that are up to like $2,000. But if they're going to try to pass this off as gaming, how can we trust any of those systems? I almost forgot our wonderfully packaged captain's tape. You taped it down with captain's tape. That's okay. It's pulling on the peel. Okay, peel ruined. The only joy I was going to be able to get from this. Yeah, and the tech support thing is permanently there. It is permanently on there. Hey, tech support, how do I make this not suck? Well, sir, there are other system integrators out there. Oh, thank you, tech support. We'll buy from them. Let's take a look at what wondrous accessories we get with this. I think I finally found our missing mouse pad cable. Yeah, there it is. Here. Just wondrous micro USB. It's a decently long cable, actually, though extremely flimsy, but that's micro USB stuff for you usually. Not a lot of data transfer happening there, so what is this? A USB Wi-Fi adapter? Fail. USB Bluetooth. Two separate words, by the way. It's two separate words. In case you got it wrong, idiot, it's two separate words. Just so you know. It says the manufacturer of the product here, apparently. By the way, don't tell us what kind of Wi-Fi this is. Why would we want to know that? What are we? Imbeciles. And there's your remote for the RGB. Everybody's favorite, honestly. If it's not your favorite, what's it feel like to be wrong? Does this have a peel on it? No? Not going to give me that? Or does it? Is that just the quality of the material? Is that what the... It feels like there's a peel on there, but that could just be the face material. Hey, if anything, you at least get a decent CR2025 button battery out of this. Oh, and it has a magnet on it. A really weak magnet, but it is a magnet. So you don't lose it, because Lord knows you ain't got any other way of controlling your RGB. At least it changes colors. And you have an instruction manual, a user manual for that controller, which looking at depresses me. 4-pin Molex power. Excellent job, guys. Love that. Molex is something we all PC enthusiasts want to keep around. Ask any of us. Okay, enough clowning. Enough dunking on STG Aubron. Should we do the whole dramatic thing with like turning off the lights to power this up? We definitely have to do that, right? Wish I could change what's in this bottle. Again, for those who weren't here for this part of the unboxing, this is the giveaway PC, but I won't be giving it away in this condition. I will make it a good working 1080p gaming machine before it leaves this place. Okay, I'll need some time for that, but I will do it. Not using that crappy one that they sent with it. Okay. What if we want it in the beauty that it is right now? Erica, if that's the case, I hope you win. I really, really do. STG Auburn would have it no other way, I'm sure. Funny thing is, I feel like I'm still playing Super Bunny Man right now. If you were here for that part of the stream, you know exactly what I mean. All right, where's their crappy... Oh, the mouse. Guys, the mouse. Hold on. We got to look at the mouse real quick. Gamer. You know, it takes a lot to render me speechless. Remember how I was saying that there are e-waste peripherals that you can get with your PC? Case in point. The Dollar Trees near me have that mouse. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Well, do those say the illustrious name of STG Aburon? I don't think so. I mean, maybe they do. Honestly, I would not be surprised. This is how much you guys value your brand name and your brand identity. Really? All right. Put your name willy-nilly on any peripherals. Hey, I'm not going to stop you. I'll encourage you. It's like a fair warning, you know? I hope you guys like rants, because you're basically getting an entire rant here, just in this. Should we hook up the speaker? I don't know if I want to. Man, this will go great with my Tongzong brand SSD and Diablo Tech PSU. Oh yeah. We should take the PSU out. I just don't want to disassemble. I want this thing to be in as original condition as possible when I power it on, just to give it, as I said, a fair shake. Okay. It's time, everybody. Are you ready? This is what actually sells this PC. That's it. That is what sells the PC. When the average person is looking at this thing online, do you think they care that these are set to be exhaust fans and are pulling fresh air away from the GPU? No! Look at the lights, man! Do you think that they're going to care that this stock CPU cooler is trying to cool a 5th gen i7? No, man, look. It glows. It has a white tone that's completely different from the white tone of the fans. That's probably good, right? Hold up. Hold up. What? What? What you can say about that, huh? What you got for that? Mode? What's the mode? I don't know what the mode is. Mode? Well, I mean, I can't... It has purple, okay? I can't be that mad at it, all right? You know what? To their credit, they did a good job of taking all of these Molex fans, well, not Molex, but these proprietary connector fans with Molex controller, and making them all sync to the stupid remote. It all syncs together. Credit where credit is due. How about we just... Uh-oh, it's not interesting anymore. As long as CPUs and GPUs are staying in temp, doesn't matter at air configuration. Asking honestly, Braithorn. Well, here's the thing, Ghost Ploner. What is it requiring to stay within temps? Okay? When your GPU, here's the thing about your GPU, okay? Look, here. Your GPU has a built-in cooling apparatus. depending on the temperatures of the silicon, that cooling apparatus will either relax or work hard. If it is being starved for fresh air, those fans are going to be spinning at max speed constantly. And gang, what is the first part of a GPU that's likely to go bad? The fans. Very likely, especially in a dusty environment. Your fans can go bad pretty easily if they're running full tilt all the time because it's starved for fresh air, because there's fans literally right under it pulling away the fresh air. It could stay under temp, but it's going to be a combination of those fans running constantly and pulling back on frequencies and power delivery, power usage, meaning you lose the little performance you have and it's killing the fans. Like, I'm not when I did this, I was like, I'm not thinking I'm gonna dunk on these guys, because like on the surface they're taking old hardware and maybe breathing new life into it, but putting in fans in the wrong orientation here that don't even need to be there. It's a clear mission statement. We don't care how long it lasts, how well it works. We don't want it to break within the first year, but after that, who cares? And it needs to have as many lights as the case can mount, as many LED fans, but just not in the top, which thankfully they didn't put them in the top because that would be pulling air away from the CPU cooler, but whatever. But like having the fans in the wrong direction down here, starving the only good component in the whole freaking thing. I've been joking around a bit, but that actually makes me genuinely upset. Like, some of this is performative, okay? It is. That was not, it's actually upsetting. Because this RX 580 could be in a good system. It could. 12400F, M.2 drive, that is actually an up-to-date piece of hardware. DDR4 RAM, not DDR3, right? And you've got a $650 system, $600 system that is going to be leagues better than this. And like a decade newer or more. Anyway, I exhausted myself with that actual rage that I felt. Let's look at this RGB right here. That's... It upsets me that like 2005 me would have flipped my mind when I saw this, because I was really into Tron. When did Tron Legacy come out? I don't remember. Whatever. Yo, Star Fox, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs to the community. Let's go, nerds. That's a tier 1 sub for Emperor Uchiha, VXSXBLE, Trainman 1961, RKM Valente, and U.S. Army Combat Medic. Welcome to the Swarm. So it was like on off for the RGB here, and then function what? It was somewhere. The instructions were so, I don't care. Don't use, I mean, I don't want you to just throw this away, but they shouldn't be manufacturing this keyboard. It is destined for the dump. Real Gaming Bright. Well, RGB is supposed to stand for random graphics boost, but I don't think we're getting any boost from this. Are they selling this as new? Hard to say. Hard to say. I have to look at it. I have to like really look in depth. But Amazon, to their credit, has been going in and trying to get companies like this to not say as new if it's refurbished hardware. I don't know what I just clicked. I just clicked something on the Windows 10 startup thing. Oh, good. It's Cortana. Okay. We're doing the Windows 10 setup. The little bit of a blast from the past here. Again, we're on Windows 10 because this hardware likely does not qualify for Windows 11 usage. At least Windows 10 doesn't force you into making... You can just do a local account very easily. We're going to call this PC Lucky. Because it's lucky it's in my hands, because I'm going to make it better. I'm going to save that RX 580 from its prison here. I ran an RX 580 to start the YouTube channel. Like, it's not a bad GPU for a budget PC, but the rest of this thing, I don't know, man. No Cortana. How's that working out, by the way, Microsoft? How's Cortana working out? Yeah? Okay, it's doing the setup thing. Fire extinguisher at the ready. Oh, we'll test it. We'll see how those temps do. I gotta find a USB-C to USB Type A, because this thing ain't got no USB-C anywhere, baby. You kidding me? At least it has a USB 2.0 in the case and on the motherboard. The 3.0, USB 3.0, I should say. Or 5 gigabit per second. Sailor X Lamau, this PC would have been the best PC ever in 1895. Oh, it'd be tantamount to Magic back then. Fans would be spinning fast enough to lift a shield helicarrier. Yeah. The PSU worries me. This whole hell box worries me. What am I supposed to do? Like, I gotta figure out what motherboard and CPU I'm gonna use in this thing, because I sure as hell ain't sending this to anybody. And I don't even know what to do with the one that it has. Other than experimentation, maybe. Unknown Soldier, I have a 12400F and an A770 recommendations on a Mobo. Motherboard is going to be down to your use case. Come back on Tuesday and we can do a whole parts list for you, okay? Alrighty. Well, let's give it a go. Oh, there's peels on the speaker. I'm not giving you all the satisfaction. Sorry. I would want it, and I'm starting to try to play with older hardware to practice. You would love the PC that I built about a month and a half ago? A month ago? Okay. Are you kidding me? By the way, it stores up the notifications because apparently I'm not showing those on the main screen. HDCP is happening right now. HDCP. I don't even know where to start. HDCP is a form of content protection. It's a way of like not showing certain movies or whatever on, and like capturing stuff and whatever. Just Microsoft Teams, not now, okay? I probably need to update the drivers brain hurts. It could be my capture card. Y'all know it's been acting up because it was born to act up, basically. Thanks, Asus. This might actually be not possible. I might not be able to do this part. Hang on. I have to disable it in Radeon settings. Chat, save me, please. Save me from this. Please. This is the first time I've ever seen B-Sod on human before. Yep. Oh yeah. So I was talking about the new stream build that I did. It is based around. So on the way back from Computex, I stopped in San Francisco for a couple of days to hang out over at PC World in the studio there, which sounds super casual for me to say it like that. It was awesome. It was amazing, and I was blessed to be able to do it. And they were just like, "Hey, look at these carts of hardware. What do you want?" And I was like, "What?" And they had a Threadripper in the inbox, brand new Threadripper 2920X, the 12-core 24-thread Threadripper, Gen 2 Threadripper. And the motherboards for it. So I was like, picked a motherboard. I took that. I was like, I need this thing in my life. And yeah, 12 cores, 24 threads. Not the most amazing Threadripper, but 64 lanes of PCIe Gen 3. So it's going to be an amazing streaming machine. Oh, the AMD software is already on here. Is that a win for STG Aubron? Aubron? I think it is. Yeah, it's already on here. Oh my god. Settings. Let me just try searching. HDCP. Display settings. HDCP support disabled. I have to restart it. There you go. Not too shabby. Glad they had something. Michelle, you're right. This would make a good home lab starter kit. True. I hope whoever wins this leaves this PC titled the name of the computer as or the account as Lucky, because I think it's a great name for the computer. Stop loading Microsoft Teams. This thing is barely breathing. Oh, are Windows security actions recommended? Okay, let's try rebooting this right here. The capture card, we'll see if it picks it up. If not, I don't know what to do, chat. Still says HDCP. Yeah, you know me. Okay. Yo, we got it. And it is in a weird resolution. It's not showing the whole desktop. It's not showing the whole desktop. Hold on. Display settings. Let's switch it to 1080p. Okay, guys, can you hear me? Sorry, I knew it was going to run out of battery eventually. How long was that going for? Yeah. 3 to 5 minutes. Okay. I was just saying there's no back button on the mouse, and I don't know how to function now. So we have an entire 4 cores here to work with. Holy crap. Guys, I want you to imagine a time when an i7 was 4 cores. It's so funny because okay, I'll tell you this. There were motherboards for so this is a 4790, an i7 4790. When I started YouTube 4 years ago or so, I was on a pretty old system that I had kept running really well. It was a 4790K with a RX 580. Believe it or not. I knew how to take hardware like that and make it run well. But it was about time for me to upgrade, which is when I upgraded to what is it, 3900X and a 3070. That was a big upgrade for me. But yeah, it was DDR3. I had more than 16 gigs, I'll tell you that. And this is 16 gigs. Are you kidding me? It's not even running at the 1600. It's not even running at the 1600 clock like they were talking about. Yeah, this is a Haswell refresh. 22 nanometers. Hoo boy, 22 nanometers. Just to give you a frame of reference, 50 series NVIDIA is going to be running on 3 nanometers, and I believe. Let's see, what is 9000 series Ryzen running on, guys? 4790K was so good back in the day. I rocked that thing. It was great. Yeah, I mean, at least it's a little bit of an upgrade, but that also means, BlueFed, that they were wrong. They were wrong about their own listing. Like, is that good? How good is that really? But yeah, DDR3 1600. If you see this, whatever clock you see here, double that. That's your actual mega transfers per second. So we're running about, what was it, 1333, something like that, which is the JEDEC speed, something like that. I don't remember. This was a while back, okay? Oh, Lord. What motherboard are we rocking here? Rocking. I use the term loosely, I'll tell you that. Motherboard. Intel B85 Lynx Point. So it's a PCIe Gen 3 X16. All right. It can at least utilize the GPU. Let's see what score we get on Cinebench R23. Oh, I can't wait to find out. I'll bet you feel the same. Display settings. Advanced. Let's see if it can pull 144 hertz and 1080p. It shows that it can. It's still cutting off so much of the monitor in the capture, but I'm seeing it in the pass-through. So that's cool. Apparently the computer brand name is STG Auburn. STG Auburn. Look up recursive on Google. It's a fun time. And it's a good time. We'll do what we can with this, guys. We'll do what we can. This is when I said that this was going to be a completely different type of unboxing. How do you guys feel about these? Because we have to be careful because you know there's that crowd out there who's gonna look at any content like this and say like, oh, this dude hates pre-builds. All pre-builds are bad. Like, we gotta watch out for that, and we have to like speak out against it if you see it in comments, things like that. And I need to make sure that I temper this with reviews like the one that I did on the iBUYPOWER PC that was good. That was a great PC. But how do you guys feel about me finding these cursed pre-builds that apparently hundreds or thousands of people are buying on Amazon? Should we do more of these? Because I have right now 2 more PCs out there in my dining room waiting for this treatment. And like I said, it only gets weirder from here. Honestly, dude, yes. Thank you. Please? Awesome. Anton, you did miss a lot, that's for sure. And that's okay. Because now you can jump in and it's a little bit of a mystery to you. And that's fun. Okay, so we'll have to do it like, I'll just have to put like right above my head where the CPU temps go. Ooh, it's already starting to chug. I don't want to hide any of this. I'm going to put it here. And we'll just hide most of Cinebench. Other than the score. Let's do a single multi-core pull here. And reset this. So this is a 4790, an Intel Core i7 4790 on a stock cooler, stock style cooler. Oh my God. Compare this to what we saw with the 9700X. Why are we seeing, if it's 4 cores, why are we seeing usually about 8 tiles rendering? That's because it's 4 cores, 8 threads. We're at 64C on max temperatures. What are we pulling for our... $75 watts. CPU package power maxed out at 76.4 watts. You got Ignis, have a good one. I found the STG Auburn website. Exiled Wolf, yeah, they do have one. And they have PCs that are, like I said, like $2,000 with more modern specs. But here's the thing. If they're going to try to push this on people calling it a gaming PC, can we trust them? Oh, it's running the 10-minute one. I don't want that. Let's go ahead and stop that and restart it. Off, start. We reached 70C though. Anton, thank you for grabbing that membership on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Swarmies. Later, happy birthday, Brave, from the land of the three big fires. Ed G, please stay safe out there. Thank you. Anton says, damn, 6 hours. That's because I started the YouTube stream a few hours in. I started streaming at noon Central. I am very tired. Edgy, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you for the little birthday gift. Thank you very much. Who we are, STG Auburn Gaming. Scott, yeah. Fun fact, Exiled Wolf. That is not the one that we know. That is a different company that had to change their name because there's clearly another company with that name. So they had to change it to STG Auburn. Cheeseface just did a search. Thought I'd check the stream out. Thank you for doing that. We're looking at a pretty cursed PC here. We just did an unboxing and testing of an awesome pre-built. Now we're apparently doing the opposite with a different one. Lumtishara, hi, tired. Yeah, yep. I'd probably go for an RX 6600 if you can, if you're stuck powering off the slot only. 3050 is the best option. Oh, the 3050 question. Yeah. There are better options than the 3050, for sure. And, I mean, if you're not going to give a budget, no one can really help you, though. Like, for how much? What's your budget? That kind of stuff. It's still running a single test. This is your gaming PC, folks. Like, I get it, okay? If your kid is coming to you asking for a gaming PC, they want it to have RGB, and they just really want it for their birthday or Christmas, and money's tight, and you see this on Amazon, and it's like, yo, this thing, $399? Hell yeah, right? Be prepared for months upon months of like, Mom, my computer's not running right, or it's like it's slow and things like that. If you're gonna go that route, just understand that, like, this is not the experience most people are hoping for. If they just go with a console, if all they want to do is game, trust me on that. Or like, understand that a really a solid gaming experience on a budget is out there. Probably not for $399 if you want something that's new or whatever, you know? Okay, we maxed out at 73 degrees Celsius. On a single run, we got 3,858. Just as a frame of reference, the 9700X scored over 20,000 when we ran it. 73 degrees Celsius at least isn't bad, but what happens if we go for 10 minutes? Do I want to do a 10-minute test? I mean, it's going to do the test only like 3 times anyway. Sure. Let's reset this. Start out on a Pentium 3 running Windows 98 SE. Cheeseface, I mean, that's back then that would have been fine because the applications were built around that. They were built for those kinds of hardware specifications. Now, you can't run a 4790 anymore. You really can't. It runs out for gaming. No. I mean, maybe we're going to try it. There are a lot of, Anton says there are a lot of YouTubers who stream very budget builds and resell those. Yeah, but for them, very budget builds are like 3000 or 5000 series Ryzen, which would bury this, you know? Or it might be like a 10100F that would, again, in gaming, bury this. How does the CPU compare to the 7800X 3D? Do not say that around this PC. It will start crying, and moisture is bad for electronics. You will terrify this little PC. Benagiotis, good morning from Greece. Good morning to you. Well, good evening from Texas. Is the Twitch part rewatchable? It is once it's finished. You can't rewatch it right away. You got to wait till the VOD goes up after it's done. You have a fire extinguisher nearby? I've got a bottle of water. It's mostly empty, though. Probably need to get more water. is actually partially an upgrade over my current system. I'm talking about the RX 580. Again, RX 580, decent GPU. I don't think water is the answer. I don't think there really is a solid answer to this thing. Hey man, hey, they gotta learn how we learned. Back in my day, we waiting 4 minutes for the game to boot up. Yeah. Or me with like my 80 meg hard disk drive where I had to uninstall StarCraft to play MechWarrior 3. To install MechWarrior 3 so I could play it, and then vice versa when my friend wanted to play StarCraft. Yeah. I have a question for you. What do you think for RTX 3050 GPU card for a new PC build? I just had someone ask me that in Twitch chat. What's going on with the 3050 right now? There are better cards than the 3050, but again, if you guys don't give me a budget, I got no good answer for you. Say a budget range for the price, and also just, you know, it's just there's going to be more newer options. Maybe when it first came out, it wouldn't be too expensive. I don't know. I don't know what price you're getting it for or what your budget is for a card. And without that information, I can't tell you what better options might be. So, yep. No idea. Oh, that was the last of my caffeine. I don't need any more caffeine at this point, probably. How are we doing on temps? 74 degrees Celsius is still the max. We're chilling at a nice, cool 70 degrees Celsius. I mean, it's not going to get hotter than that, probably. What we need to do, I think, is stop this. And, God, pray for me, please. Run Furmark. See how the GPU temps are. So I'm going to go ahead and stop this. It's, whatever, it's down to 68 degrees Celsius now. But, of course, it dips whenever it's between runs. Yeah, I think we're done here. I think we're done here. Okay. There's no back button on the mouse. Don't know what to do. My BFG 9600 GT still good? Right, I mean, it'll run the hell out of some Doom. And other stuff. I don't actually remember what generation that's from. All right, guys, let's test the GPU thermals. It is the one competent part in this PC. RX 580, 8 gigs of VRAM, competes with some 40 series cards, but it's not a fast card. Not that fast of a card, it really is not. But I've gamed on one within the last 4 years myself, with that being my only thing, my only option. Now, I was concerned about the GPU thermals before because they have 2 fans placed right below it, but not set as intake. They're set as exhaust. In an epic act of idiocy, they did that. But this is not the hottest running GPU either, so it's probably not even going to be here nor there when it comes to GPU temps. We'll find out. Duke Nukem. There you go. You're fur-marking it? Yeah, you know. YOLO. Do people still say that? Oh, Panagiotis, you asked on both Twitch and YouTube. Just don't ask on both. You'll get an answer eventually, probably. Yeah, 50 Celsius is the maximum so far. So honestly, it's just, rather than being just like stupid in a dangerous way, it's just stupid to have those fans like that. But we'll let this thing run for a while and see how it when it reaches like thermal equilibrium, how it shakes out. We don't want to get too much over 75 to 77. We don't want to get close to 80, but we're only at 52 degrees Celsius right now. This thing is not working that hard. I mean, it's working as hard as it can, but it can't work that hard. Put it that way. So for those who just joined, yes, this PC is kind of a meme now, just like immediate meme, but it is the giveaway PC, and I'm not going to send it out without swapping out that motherboard and CPU. I have to source them, figure out which ones I'm going to use. It's going to take a little time for the giveaway winner to receive it, but join the giveaway because no matter what, you're getting a solid 1080p performance machine. So yeah. Can it play Crysis? It would combust at the thought of it. I'm not thinking about it. I'm not even thinking about it in this vicinity. Yeah, the GPU is solid. The RX 580 is a solid budget GPU. And it might be the only thing of value in this whole freaking PC. Stop. Did I really close hardware info 64? Really? I minimized it. Okay, it stayed running. It didn't lose its info. So the GPU has maxed out at 115 watts, and it's averaging at 62 watts over the last 9.5 minutes. The fans are only running at 30%, so that's good. The GPU is fine. What time is it? We have 15 more minutes, everybody, before I draw the winner. So for those of you who are in the Twitch stream, you can type in, well, I'll do it. Nobody type anything in. I'll do it because then if everybody does it, it'll come up a bunch of times. You can click that link to join the giveaway. Over in the YouTube land, check the description, click on the link in the description to join the giveaway. And yeah, join that. You have 15 minutes to join. At the stroke of midnight, I'm drawing the winner, and that'll be that. Broga, thank you for that. Appreciate the birthday wishes. Wait, sorry you're not going to be able to stick around, but thanks for hanging out. So these are the pre-built, rebuilt series PCs then? No, they're not. I'm just going to have to do it because this is a different series. This is looking at PCs that really are, they're the top selling PCs, some of the top selling PCs on Amazon. That just are all flash and no substance. But this one at least has a good GPU. There's one of these where the GPU is literally just a display driver, a display adapter. That one would need a GPU basically. What if I just combine all three of these PCs, because I have three of them, to make one solid computer? How about that? But no, there's going to be a couple more streams like this where I'm looking at first pre-builts that are the top selling PCs on Amazon. Some of the top selling PCs on Amazon. It has all that bendy RGB. The keyboard, oh yeah. It is air cooled with like a stock style CPU cooler. Thank you, Cheeseface. Appreciate it. Now, remember though, you guys know there's a lot of awesome pre-builts out there. This series is not about bashing pre-builts. It's about awareness. It's about looking at something that if something seems too good to be true, it probably is. I shook the table too much and then my capture card got angry. You not? Okay. Well, froze in the freaking OBS, of course. There we go. All right. Been running this for 7.5 minutes. Max temperature 59 degrees Celsius. This is fine. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna just leave that running. And we're gonna run sensors only. There we go. So I didn't get a chance to peek at what the power supply is. If you're watching the YouTube video, here's what the power supply wattage is and what brand it is and maybe what its rating is on PSU Cultist tier list. How about that? You're welcome, Future Braid. Good luck getting that info. Okay, we're gonna quit Furmark, and now it is time to set up Steam. Ooh boy, we're gonna run. On every pre-built review that I do, I run Cyberpunk built-in benchmark. We're doing it. What do you mean? I am online. What the hell? Oh, there we go. The Ethernet port is kind of wonky. I needed to shove the connector in there. Love it when that happens. Yeah. What the heck? No, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. This PC would be as a movie prop for a hacker film. I don't know. I feel like maybe these guys could give Apex gaming PCs a run for their money. And if you know anything about that story, you know that is not a compliment. The feel of that keyboard is garbo. That feels bad. I wish I could take back the last 10 seconds of my life. I will never reclaim them. Also, I really don't feel like putting my Steam information on this thing. Okay. All right, guys, we are... Damn it. I need to change that. Oh, no, don't do that. There we go. We are doing this. Wait a second. It was my Move plugin. That's why it wasn't showing everything. Oh, thank God. Asteri, how's it going? Just got electricity back after 26 to 27 hours without it. Oh my God. I'm so glad you have power back. That sucks. Oh, your poor food in your fridge. And this SCG PC dial to Stargate might be a little even outdated for that. Well, how's the birthday stream? It was great until I started doing this one. Until I started reviewing this PC. Then I was just sad and upset. Oh, hold on. Drivers for the we got to make sure we got the right drivers for the GPU. I should not ask this thing to do more than one thing. I should not be doing that. Oh, that's the wrong window. Ordering drivers. Can this thing just... where do I... Oh, okay. That's the version there. All right, there's an update. Yeah, they are. My freezer and fridge are fine. My generator takes care of the fridge and freezer. Very smart. Good move. I want to stream, play Cyberpunk, open 14 spreadsheets at once, and mine Bitcoin. My budget is $500. This is the PC for you. Are we sure the date is right? Looks like it, but the time isn't. Wait, what time is it again? 4 minutes, everybody. 4 minutes. Get your entries in. On the plus side, at least it's not loaded down with bloatware like it would have been when this hardware was new. True. Very true. Now, what's going to happen? Will the giveaway end, or will this install the software first? Let's find out. Toggle, just waiting for you to try and open up Cyberpunk, and a dialog box pops up that just says no. I don't know if it's a good retro build, but I wouldn't be surprised if it had a VGA port. The motherboard does have a VGA port. Yep. So I know, guys, during this, I have missed some chats. I can't really... sometimes I do miss that whenever... Especially when if there's a lot of people here because of the giveaway. I will miss some chats and stuff when I'm doing these. I do apologize for that. But if you're looking for any help on anything, come back on Tuesday when I'm doing those things. Because this is separate from what I normally do. Humanity, don't forget, we do have people watching over on YouTube as well. Just check again. Looks like we're good. I use the term lightly, not lightly. I use the term cautiously, but I think we're good. Let's jump into some Cyberpunk 2077 on some 2011 hardware, 2012 hardware. I don't know the year. It's late. I've been streaming for almost 12 hours. I'm very tired. They're not out of date. Shut up. What the hell kind of feature is chill? What does that mean? 2013, 2015-ish? Okay. I mean, it really depends. CPU, motherboard, maybe before that. GPU, a little after that. Or whatever. Radeon chills for laptops. Cool, okay. Whoa! It did a thing! Where even is my... Okay. All the splash screens. Give me all the splash screens! Now, what will be... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Low preset is the default. All right. I'll allow it. Okay. FSR 2.1 set to auto. We're just running it in the default low texture quality. Okay. Let's run the bench. Wait, what's our video set to? 1920 by 1080. Very good. Let's just run it. Are you sure you'd like to run a benchmark? Yeah. Let's go. Standards are so low. It did a thing. No, I mean, look, remember this. I mean, these game designers, they have to design their stuff to be able to run on all kinds of hardware. You can run Cyberpunk on a Steam Deck. This has a dedicated graphics card. It better run something. Oh Lord, we're under 60 FPS. Oh no. I mean, technically there are consoles people are still using that only run 30. It's running better than on a Steam Deck. What if we run it on Steam Deck settings? Could be the option. No, Luntishara, that I was laughing on the inside. It is absolutely true. It doing anything is. Oh, that doesn't look great. That does not look great. FSR is carrying, and it is struggling. Uh, 56.11, minimum 47, max 66. Look, say what you want, guys. That's kind of playable. But it doesn't look good. It does not look good. No, Luntishara, don't worry. Don't worry about it. My reactions can take a little time to get used to, but mostly when I'm tired, it can be, you know. Let's try Steam Deck. We're trying Steam Deck settings. Okay. So the giveaway should have closed by now. We're going to be doing our pull here in just a minute. We have 88 total entries. It's running a little better. That reflection, though. Wow. Wherever things cross over each other, you got to pay attention, because that's where you'll see a lot of artifacting, things like that. Anytime that there's any kind of vapors or gases, things like that, light coming through the trees, it's pretty rough. And remember, you won't be playing on a screen the size of a Steam Deck. That's about the same, actually. So Steam Deck pretty much runs low with low texture quality. Look, I'm from a third world country that is 100% playable and good here. Well, that's what I was saying. It's kind of playable. The thing is this. Is it better than a console? Would a console serve you better than this? I don't know. And if you try to get this thing to do stuff other than gaming, because it really, I mean, what is a priority in a gaming PC? The GPU. But if you try to get this to do stuff other than gaming, by the way, this thing is loud as hell. Like, It's just going. But once you try to get this thing to do stuff other than gaming, did you guys see how Cinebench ran? And you try to do any tile-based rendering on this thing, it chugs. It's like, if you're trying to do things that are creative and you're on a really tight budget, you have to sacrifice gaming because you need to have a more balanced PC. It's not all GPU and then cut down on everything else. You can't do it like that because nothing kills the creative process quicker. Oh, we lost our thing again. Hold on. Nothing kills the creative process quicker than a PC that's chugging. You have to, if you're on a budget, you need to choose a use case and kind of dedicate it towards that, or understand that it's just not going to do that great at any specific thing. Okay. I need to fix this real quick. There we go. But now, actually, we're going to pull our winner. And I can't do that on screen because it might show personal information. But I'm going to go ahead and draw it in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Tough MN. Tough MN. Are you here? Anton, that's super cool. Hey, you're here. And you've been here for a while too, if I'm not mistaken. Very cool. Now, guys, guess what? I've got 2 more of these things. I'm going to do more giveaways. So if you followed, don't unfollow. Come hang out. And guess what? On our Tuesday and Thursday streams, you get to watch me help people with tough budgets or big budgets or any of those things. Figure out what PC is right for them, and you can get on that list too to get help one-on-one. And there's going to be more giveaways and more stuff like that. So follow on the YouTube channel. Oh, there goes my keycap. Okay. Follow on the YouTube channel, subscribe there, follow on the Twitch channel, because if you're looking for either awesome or scuffed PC content, specifically stuff around pre-builts too, you just found a gold mine. I have hundreds of hours of stuff about pre-built PCs, all that kind of stuff, and it's just me yammering away about it or showing PCs, reviewing them, things like that. Tons of different SIs, and a lot of them are really, really good. This is just an exception here, but we're gonna make it better. All right, so Tough MN, thank you for being here. I appreciate you hanging out for my birthday stream, and I'll be sending you an email tomorrow because I got to figure out what the heck I'm gonna do to make this thing better. I'm honestly not too mad at the case. I'll probably swap those fans around to where they're intake instead of exhaust, even though they're not going to do much. And they don't really hurt much, just to do it because. But yeah, the aesthetic is probably going to stay the same. But different motherboard, different processors probably, and RAM. I'm going to have to source all that stuff, so it's going to take me a little time. But yeah. Are we focused? Okay. Guys, I hope y'all enjoyed that. I honestly really did enjoy this. I honestly, I'm not too... STG Auburn, listen. What I would normally say is I'm not mad, just disappointed. I'm honestly a little bit of both. You're selling a lot of these things, man, and this thing is pretty scuffed. But if you just didn't frame this motherboard, CPU, and RAM as a gaming system, because it does chug a bit, it would be fine. If you're just trying to sell a budget desktop for someone who needs to send and receive emails, this thing would be awesome. Take that RX 580, put it on slightly more modern hardware for $100 or $150 more, and you have a really solid 1080p gaming system. This one is not super solid. It's on the edge. This GPU is bottlenecked by everything else in the system, man. Everything else. So stop selling these things for $399. Sell it for $550 with newer CPU, RAM, and motherboard, and you'll be good. I wouldn't even be mad at that. But you're selling these by the hundreds or the thousands, man. It's when people out there are making their determinations about all pre-built PCs, saying all pre-built suck, they're not talking about all pre-builts. They're talking about your pre-builts. Don't justify their words anymore. Do better. Bottlenecking an RX 580. How, dude? Robert, fix it. I literally pair the 4th gen with RX 580 for budget builds. But like, no, there is a lot. This is like being beaten to death with feathers because they did a lot of these things in the wrong way. But I mean, if that's something you do, you probably are at least pretty clear about it. Do you let people know it's 4th gen? Because STG Auburn does not tell you what gen it is on their listing. Not whatsoever. There needs to be clarity and transparency, and I'm sure, Robert, that you provide that. Is still the problem about Intel CPUs? Not 4th gen. No, that's just 13th and 14th gen, and with the microcode, it's supposed to be better. No. It's, again, about how they're presenting it and what information they're hiding. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with selling certain hardware, okay? But you need to be, people need to understand what they're buying. And all they're doing is dressing it up with a ton of RGB and hiding what generation it is. That is not okay. They say it's 16 gigs of RAM, they don't say DDR3. They say Intel Core i7, not what generation it is. You don't do that. That is misleading and it is deceptive and it's not okay. I hope I cleared that up for you, Robert. I don't have a problem with you doing it as budget builds because I'm sure you're clear about what people are getting. And if you're not, then that would be part of the problem, but I doubt that you would do that. How long should people keep using Windows 10? For the maximum till the next year. There's 1 year of support left. After that, no more security updates. It does say DDR3 at the bottom of the page. Okay. I searched through it. I didn't see it. And let's be honest. How many people are looking at the bottom of the page? When you look at most PC listings, it's like in the title. 32 gigs DDR5. 16 gigs DDR4. If it's not there, that's for a reason. And they have a lot of places they could list it. If it's at the bottom, that's for a reason. It doesn't list the PSU anywhere. Well, the video is going to list the PSU. You know what? Screw that. We're looking at the PSU now. I'm exhausted, but I want to know. Cool. Let me roll over my Ethernet cable. We're looking at it right now. Honestly, Robert, this is probably the best of the three that I have and all three of these are in the top sellers. This is probably the best one. Y'all are not going to want to miss the other streams that I'm going to be doing about these because it's only going to get crazier from here. Trust me on this. It is crazy what these companies will call a gaming PC and hide behind RGB fans. Just you wait. STG Auburn is an offender here, but they're not the worst offender. God, they cable manage this thing into the... kidding me? I gotta cut... You can't check the power supply without cutting the cable management. That's crazy. I mean, it's not too unusual, I suppose, but like, it's very annoying. Oh, would you look at that? It is an STG Auburn power supply that claims to be looks like it's claiming to be a 500 watt. So I'm gonna have to look into this. Look at the actual DC outputs, currents, and things like that. But it's claiming to be total power 500 watts. There is no 80 plus rating on this, although as we all know, 80 plus ratings are not ratings of quality, just efficiency. And it is, of course, not modular. It is fully the opposite of modular. But yeah, I'm going to have to look at this. SKPS 500. Put that in your Google search, see what comes up. SKPS 500. STG Auburn. They really love putting their name on stuff. Yeah, I mean, you don't need 600 watts to run an RX 580. I honestly care less about RGB. Yeah, and there's people who feel that way, you know? But, yeah. The consumer should be somewhat knowledgeable before blindly buying also. Unknown Soldier, you can say that all you want, but there are going to be consumers who just add to cart and call it a day. Because they trust. They trust that they're going to get what they're paying for. And that's why Amazon got in hot water for that and started putting these guys in trouble for calling refurbished hardware something that's for calling that new. So there's no accounting for that. So what companies have to do is they have to err on the side of over information, provide all the information. If they're not even providing it, what is there to research? And if they're hiding it, they're actively avoiding that research. So that right there tells you everything you need to know about the company. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to say that that is good. That's not good. I'm just saying like that I think is enough coverage there of the whole thing. I mean, I truly, truly appreciate you guys for coming in and hanging out with me for my birthday stream. And if there's one gift I'm going to ask of you right now, is for y'all to stick around for a minute here. There's one gift I'm going to ask of you right now. Because we have like 60 people here, and I'd like to raid somebody and bring them some hype and joy, even if you only hang out for 5 minutes. And for everybody watching on YouTube, hop over on Twitch. The link is in the description, and let's raid somebody. Hop over on Twitch. The link is in the description, and let's raid somebody. Hop over on Twitch. The link is in the description, and let's raid somebody. Let's raid Emmett. Let's raid Emmett. Emmett's playing some Super Metroid, and we're gonna raid them on that. That's my favorite game, so we're gonna do that.
There's not really a point to doing this either for me. I just like need to find real items. So
Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. It means the world to me that you hung out for this. Especially those of you who were here for like nearly the whole 12 hours. Thank you. But it's about that time. I need rest. I made it. I made it for 12 hours,
really
guys.
Want to get some naps.
12 freaking hours. But I appreciate y'all so much. And if your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to say one nice thing to the streamer that we raid, even if you got to go. Just one nice thing, and not those exact words. One nice thing. But just say Bray Raid or hey, how are you? Or you know, what is it? GLH, good luck, have fun. Anything like that. And that would make me very, very happy. That would make me a happy Bray. But we'll be back for a gaming stream on Sunday and another PC matchmaking stream on Tuesday. $37, $46, $48, $49. Come on, people. Stop leaving right before a raid. Why would you do that? Help me make this hype as hell. People on YouTube, click the link in the description. Jump over for the raid. It's so hype. Come on. We're going to have fun. We're going to say hi to a new streamer that you've never seen before. They're playing freaking awesome retro games. And this is one of the best Metroid speedrunners out there. And they're going to be at TwitchCon doing some GDQX, some games done quick. They're going to be doing a race over there. It's going to be super cool. So please join me in bringing a little hype their way. And but other than that, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. I appreciate you, and I will see you on Sunday. And until then,
that map is far.
Take care.
Let's go, nerds!